Tram's still there. Oh, now it's solid. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Hello. We're back. Tested, tested. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Tizzlem 346 says morning.
Here he is. Morning, Tizzlem.
Amanda says hiya.
Amanda.
Says 3-4.
3-4. Big day today. Oh, I've got a message here. Smarty. You're almost out of data. Oh.
Wisebot says new status. Uncapped. Subathon Day 30 United Kingdom.
Subathon. Interesting. Oh, I think I know why. I think I've been using more data than I needed to. Sounds good, Tiz. Show that to all the women. Yeah, I think. Bonjour, Colonel. Yeah, that's why. I turned up the you can have a connection priorities, right? And I turned up the what's that? I ain't getting no girls like that. You got to play smart. Is that right? Tism. Yeah, when I did that stream with Tycoon, I changed the priorities because by default, I basically have it set so it uses 90% Starlink, and then it only uses the SIM card if it has to. So yeah, I changed it so it's been using half my SIM card this whole time. So it's been rinsing the data. I didn't want it to rinse. Oh well. Let's have a look how much data I've got left. It's not massively. It's not massive amounts of money though. I don't think to get more data. I have 38 gig left. When's that till? Oh, resets in 16 days. Okay, I might have to do an add-on. Add-ons. Yeah, so it does a 30-day unlimited data pass for 17 quid. So if the subathon's still going, I'll just use that. I'll get that. 38. Hey, yeah, 38 gig.
How was your sleep?
Hello, Freya. It was alright. I slept quite well. I did wake up in the middle of the night. It was too hot. I left the heater on. I was supposed to turn it off before sleep. Or at least open the window so I had the hot air, but I had the air circulating. So yeah, big day today, doing that ceiling. Yeah. Big moment. I've got to change my toilet. It's going to be fun. Hopefully the mic will still reach. It's quite far though, so it'll probably disconnect. But I'll point the camera in the direction. Just trying to slowly wake up. Might have to get the coffee on. Yeah, it does let quite a lot of natural light in. Morning, King Louis. Yeah, it's quite good because it does let in quite a lot of natural light. Oh, I just need to do a little bit of finance stuff. Quick bit of financial admin. Thank you for the follow, Bit1 over on Kick. Appreciate it, man. Right, 300, pay that off. Should hopefully keep it at bay. Right, lovely jailbreak. That should be done. Oh, someone walking past their dog. Right, sweet. That's one thing sorted. All right, cool. Alright, let's get up. Start with a lovely coffee. Yeah, I'm quite excited about today. Also a little bit nervous. I suppose we might as well make the most of having electric. Get that on. What's the room temperature in here now? 13, so that's not bad. Considering other mornings it's like 1 degrees, 2 degrees. A room temperature of 13 ain't bad. Hello, Richie. It's very empty, but it looks pretty big. There's all the grass ones. Right. Right, first off I do actually need to go for a wee. Looking for, I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I ever wanted. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Jude. Where are you? So you got on the left-hand side, you got the 2 cupboards. The far left drawer is a fake drawer because that's where the gas is going to be. So that's just going to be a fake drawer just to house all the gas stuff, pipes and that. And then you got the one on the right is going to be a real drawer. Woo! Can't wait to empty that toilet. Lovely. Tell you what, it does feel like luxury just having this heater on, because it is still cold in here, and if I didn't have the heating on it would have dropped probably colder than what it is now. So having the luxury of being able to turn an electric heater on without the part where you're trying to manage your electric is actually quite a nice
Martin
luxury.
Sutton says, when you said coffee, I was like, really fancy another coffee. Goes to coffee machine and my last one is still there. This is why I feel like another coffee.
See, I don't like using microwaves, right? Oh wait, no. Is that all my water gone? Fuck. Oh shit. It's not the end of the world, actually. I can go to one of the... There'll be a tap around. I can fill up one of these bottles, but...
Peter the Wiccan says, good morning, champ. Got an email yesterday saying that the hoodie I ordered are on the way.
Hey, let's go, bro. Good times. Do you know the funny thing is, Peter, right? You're gonna get a hoodie before me. I've been meaning to get one of my hoodies to wear. Like, it gives people an opportunity to see what it looks like, right?
Peter the Wiccan says, sweet haha.
I'll get one soon. Right. You're gonna have to bear with me, chat. I'm just gonna have to go out and find a tap. Run out of water. G to the G's. I'm gonna do a mic swap. I remember. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, back in a second. I'm just gonna quickly grab some water.
Leonard says, 1 2 1 2.
1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Where's the water be? Don't tell me it's all the way over there. Probably is. They're probably gonna not hear me soon. Oh. Oops. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. As if I got a follow when I weren't even here. What? Is it just you've followed for van life? You followed and now you're like, now I've returned, you're going, oh, actually, I don't like this guy. Yeah, I'm going to unfollow him.
Markham Sutton says RTL is on the front page. Good to see London streets get some view time.
Nice. Lovely jubbly. Oh, I did have some more water in the front.
Vanilla Freya says is the bulk of your followers from the Fortnite days.
I think so still, yeah.
When's your next front page hype?
When's my next front page? I could probably apply soon, I think. I can't remember what it is now. Is it every 3 months or 6 months? Yeah, the thing is, Freya, is the peak of my Fortnite days, I probably had about 17,000 followers. So as I'm streaming IRL, I'm getting constant unfollows and then follows for the IRL, and it's kind of like a constant battle. So I've literally been stuck on about 17,000 followers for like 5 years. It did drop down to like 14,000. That was what it dropped down to. But yeah, it's been, I'll tell you what, it's been rough. I considered starting a new channel. I did consider starting a new channel because it just felt endless. I'm just constantly getting unfollowed, and my follower count being the same up and down for 5 years was a little bit demoralising, because you do sometimes just sort of like to turn to it. I don't like focus on it, but it's nice to turn to as a guide to your growth. So when I didn't have any of that, because it was just showing us the same. It was a bit annoying, but I think
G56 says good morning everyone.
I think I'm starting to get out of it now. I think now the unfollows have slowed down. So now, hopefully from this point, my followers actually grow. I'd like to get to 20k by the end of this year, because it feels like I've been aiming for 20k for like 7. Ads are over. Congrats, the train show. Train show, by the way, you can, to help people, it's not to help people, but to give you a helping hand in, if you don't want to watch ads, I do stream on YouTube and Kick. So if ads are that annoying for you, you can follow on my other socials. So if you're on Twitch, you can follow me on Kick. If you're on Kick, you can follow me on Twitch. So yeah, there's no ads on Kick. FYI.
Train Show says I drove across the USA in my Dodge Caravan for a year and a half.
Nice, man. I'd love to do it across the USA. Damn, that'd be sick. So, what do you do now? What made you stop? I'm hoping to get this finished and start travelling around Europe by the 31st of July.
Jar 28 says are you?
I need to turn off that because I never hear okay. I'm okay, you okay? How do I turn these off? Oh, by the way, YouTube, I need to...
28 says, did you sleep well last night?
Yeah, I slept pretty well. That's Richie. Stephen Law, whereabouts are you? Where are you based and what are you in England? Stephen, are you still here on YouTube? Sorry, the YouTube chat disconnected. I've just reconnected it now. Where are you based on what and what about are you in England? Well, I'm based and I live around this area because basically I live in this van while trying to convert it. So this is where I'm based, in this van. But I've found a storage unit I can do some of the work. So technically I'm based in an area between Kettering and Northampton. So if you're still here, Stephen, that's the answer. Are you getting LED lights? Of course, I will be. They're arriving today.
Sutton says get your views in YouTube, folks. I don't have enough screens. Train Show says I will get Turbo. I was using another name, Richard's Big Adventure, and have Turbo there. They allowed 2 names. I wanted to see USA with my dog and set up a microwave and 110V power. I'm now in New Mexico. Started in NY and went south and west and north to Washington State.
Oh, nice, man. That's cool. You got your travel companion. That's cool. Well, anyway, yeah. So, yeah, that's cool. Like, so you set up a microwave and 110 watt power. Yeah, I don't like microwaves. I just have a thing. I just don't trust them. I personally just feel like they're damaging long term. That's just a me thing. But instead, I've got myself an air fryer, which obviously compared to a microwave uses probably about double the amount of power. I think it's about double. But it's a Ninja multi-cooker. So it has oven bake, it has roast, it has grill, it has air crisp, dehydrate, pressure cooker, steam cooker, slow cooker, sear and saute. So I can actually cook anything in that bad boy. So that's why I love that. You like how I suspended the bed? Thank you, man. Do you know what? I was actually talking the other day when someone was asking what my most proud thing is this bed. Because the bed, what I did is I got like big chunk wood each side, and I use riv nuts to embed the riv nut into the metal body of the van, and then obviously had this chunky wood, and then the thickness of the wood obviously acts as leverage, holds the weight up, and then these beams they're extendable beams from IKEA. So you could extend them, because the ones at the back are shorter because it goes in between the 2 columns. But yeah, the strength of the bed, I mean, I think it's on properly. If it's on properly, it's strong as anything. So you can just jump on it and it's absolutely solid. It's yeah, it is one of my favourite, and obviously one of the benefits of it is just having no support underneath it. Oh, my chat app died. Having no support underneath it, so you got all that space under there with nothing in the way. So it's all that garage space under there, nothing in the way, and you've got a really strong bed. So yeah, absolutely love that. That is one of my favourite bits. I also had a George Foreman tiny grill. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, so you could probably have just cooked everything.
Hunter Demons says morning. Markham
Morning,
Sutton
bro.
says,
How's
have
it
you
going?
christened the bed yet?
Mark, for God's sake. I mean, what do you think? Jesus Christ. I mean, do you see any guests in here? Hello?
Markham Sutton says ha ha ha. Hunter Demons says alright, thanks you.
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Thank you. Just got my first swig of the coffee. But yeah, today is a big day. Today, getting on the ceiling and trying to figure out the problem with the LEDs and the gap. I say figure out the problem. I have the solution. It's just whether that solution is going to work.
That train show says eggs in a cup in microwave. Pancake fingers on the George Foreman.
Yeah, what I like about this is this is like a microwave, just, well, in my opinion, I'd say healthier because it doesn't have all the weird microwaves in it. It just uses heat and air. You just throw it in, turn it on, bosh. So the convenience of it, like many people watching.
In the van and have insulation, made cute storage pockets. Nicholas Fork says hi Hunter Demons.
Yeah, I mean, if you're interested, train show.
Hunter Demons says hey at Nicholas.
Yeah, I just buy bottled water at the minute. If you're interested, right, I do have a YouTube that has the first 120 days of living in this van, right? I did daily vlogs. And I bought it as an empty van and moved in from day one. Tried to live in it. I did have friends and family's houses that I stayed at times because it was freezing winter. So I was like, people were helping me out a little bit. It was hard. It was rough. But yeah, I'm just trying to build it while living in it, basically. I just bought an empty van, moved in, and I'm trying to build it while living in it. And it's slowly getting there. And my best YouTube video, if anyone is interested, the latest YouTube video was when I came back from Australia and this van was a shit tip. It had been left for 2 months. I had mould everywhere. I had mice living in it. It was horrendous. If you feel like you want to watch that YouTube video, it's worth a watch. It's my best performing video in terms of watch time.
That show says they make a battery-powered pump you can put on huge water bottle. What name on YT?
I just put it in the chat for you. It's just Stevie D. I'm Stevie D on everything. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother with a pump for water bottles and stuff like that. I'm just gonna get by with what I've got until I've got my full water system in. I don't want to wait. I'm trying not to waste money on temporary solutions. Oh. Can't wait for this. I'm gonna empty in the toilet soon.
Train show says I used a 5-gallon container. I had to buy water refill at a store called Walmart. Every big city has one.
I had to buy a water refill at a store called Walmart. Yeah, I know Walmart. Walmart used to own Asda over here, so Asda was very similar to Walmart. But yeah, we don't have that type of thing over here.
Demons says, how comfy is the mattress you have now?
This mattress is decent. It's really nice. It's memory foam, and it's, yeah. I mean, it might, I don't know. It might be uncomfortable for someone who's heavy. I don't know, because it's actually technically a mattress topper. It's not even a mattress. It's a mattress topper, but it feels like a mattress. It feels like a bed. I don't feel anything digging in me or anything. Like maybe if I'm sitting on it for too long, if I'm sitting up, maybe I'd get a little bit of a numb bum. But yeah, sleeping on it just feels like a normal bed. Ah, right. Let's get ready. I'll tell you what, it gets so dusty. Oh God. What an idiot. I forgot to empty the coffee. Thank God it's coffee though. Alright, that needs to be part of my my habit. Is checking the toilet before doing that. Because if that was...
Malcolm Sutton says, well, I've been monitoring my blood pressure for the last few days, and despite being on medication it's too high, so doctor wants me to keep monitoring it until she gets a different result.
Damn, bro. Hope everything's still good.
Hunter Demons says we'll have a custom one made eventually once everything fully done.
Yeah, I'll have a custom mattress, yeah. Waiting for, at the very end, to do that. Shit, I can't believe I did that. I'm so grateful that that was coffee that I poured in the toilet and not wee. That could have been pretty disgusting. Well, that's a new thing I need to make sure I do, is check that there's nothing still in the toilet. But yeah, I literally just before I made that coffee, I poured coffee in the toilet and then didn't empty it. I didn't release it, whatever you want to call it.
Veteran Show says, at Mark and Sutton I was in the air last week for high BP, up one my meds. Mark and Sutton says it's linked to pain levels, but she doesn't get it. I can reduce the pain with meds, but they make feel like shite.
Yeah, it's rough, Mark, isn't it? Like, I'm assuming NHS. Jesus Christ, I'm so grateful it was coffee. God, imagine if this was just piss that just went everywhere. That would not be cool, would it? I can come back and clean that after. What should I do with the key? Oh, I left them there. So I'm gonna go over there, clean and well empty my toilet. I think it's just round the corner, so you're probably not going to see me, but I thought if I set you up a little spot, then at least you can watch something. Van seems really dirty. Do I take this over? No, I'll take this one over. I'll use them on the way back. Right, chat. Back in a sec. It's freaking heavy. Actually, I should probably lock it. I've left my phone in there. Well, and the stream phone, obviously. Ish. Oh, I was going to ask him. I haven't brought my chap. Right. Who knows? Still working. This is going to be hilarious to listen to.
Sort of down to this corner.
don't know if the mic's going to reconnect. Hello. It's been on the whole time. So you got to hear me clean the toilet. GG's.
Dumbledore says I thought you was going for a pee at first. Richard 28 says hi.
If I knew you could hear me, I would have like spoke more.
Dumbledore says yes.
Should have brought the phone and spoke more. That's funny. He could hear me the whole time.
Begumjar 28 says, are you coming back to the holiday park? Mark and Sutton says we did and it wasn't the best content, to be honest.
What? Come on, Mark. Here on the Stevie D show. Nah, I don't believe you. Only the best content is what I do here. Sparkling clean. Why would that not be the best content, seeing a beautifully clean toilet? Sparkling.
Begumjar 28 says, what are we doing?
Cooking dinner.
Says morning, sir. Good night, sleep on the wall.
Morning. Didn't understand the comment though. Listen this.
Raw 1210 says, did you have a good night's sleep in the warm-up?
I did have a good night's sleep. Oh God, that's coffee, by the way. Just to clarify, I poured the coffee down there this morning and forgot, and then when I opened it, it went everywhere.
Sutton says morning raw.
I'm not showing you dirty human stuff.
Says no.
Like genuinely, this is all coffee. Basically, this morning I poured coffee down it just to make my coffee, right?
Raw 1210 says morning man and Mark and Sutton.
And I forgot that I put coffee in it. I closed the lid without what do you call it? Without releasing it down into the basin, and then I tried to pull this off, so then coffee just splashed everywhere. So yeah, this is coffee. Just to clarify. Otherwise I wouldn't be using my hand, I'll tell you that. Yes, coffee. Well, the story, it was on stream, so you can watch the VOD and you can see the story unfold. It's because it is coffee. So yeah, I mean, if you have any doubts on the validity of the story, go back about 40 minutes and you'll see the story unfold. First you see, before I make it, you see me get it and pour it down there. And then, 10 minutes later, when I go to pick this up, it's all on there, chat. It's all there.
10 says the cap in the tree.
I can't believe that coffee. Yeah, the fact I opened it.
Next time you shit the bed, just throw coffee over it and make sure you're recording yourself so you can prove how it's sticky.
Yeah, I should win Illusion of the Year if I've pulled that off. Get loads of dust around the edges, like here. And this actually makes a big difference to how clean your toilet looks with all the dust around the side. The only annoying thing is I can't get into these small gaps. I don't really know. It's a design flaw, really, because you want to kind of.
Rule 12:10 says, next time you shit the bed, lol.
Lovely. Yeah, I should get a little toilet cover just to give it a bit of a homelier feel to it. Right, all of this, right? This is all now antibacterial. Sparkling. You could eat food off this now, if anyone wants to come test that. Oh, hang on.
Digital_says just cover the outside of the toilet. Copy to cover up the shit by being dust.
Wee. Banter.
Hunter Demon says I'm alright, thanks. Wonderland says oi oi morning.
Right, let's just tap water, so we use this.
6106 says hi.
That'll do. is now a sparkling clean, beautiful toilet. That's one job done. Oh, Lagan. Lagan on YouTube. I used to get one of those wipes. Oh, there's the rubbish. Right, so I'll take this off. Oh, maybe if I do this. Mad, isn't it? Oops. I wonder if people live in these. Maybe they do. Imagine living in a holiday park. Hello? You see it? I weren't sure because of the zoom. What is that? You can smell the coffee, yeah. Means it's morning coffee.
Martin Sutton says a draw 1210. Dumbledore says you can but can't stay in one full time.
So you can live in one, you just can't stay in one full time. So you can kind of do a partial live. What's the maximum? I've heard of some of them that they normally can live in there like 9 months on different sites. I wonder what the site limit is here. This would be the way to stream. If I could do this all the time. Stream's over there and I'm just doing my thing.
LP56 says 9 months, I believe.
This must be what it feels like to have a cameraman when streaming. It feels weird to go somewhere so far and not have the cam with me. Yeah, I could get used to that. Just doing my thing, not worrying about the cam. Just, yeah, I like that.
Dumbledore says yeah, it's some things like that.
I might have to get, might have to do like a Subathon Go unlock, get a cameraman in to do a stream like the big young streamers do. So, the question is, what are they doing? Alright, the question is, I'm going to go for...
Where is the cameraman gonna sleep?
I'm going to go for a shower. So, do you guys want me to just leave you like this on the dash so you can just like watch people watch or whatever happens? Or would you prefer clips?
Sutton says I lived on a caravan site for 5 years. It was fully accessible because at the time my partner was in a wheelchair.
Ah, okay.
Mark and Sutton says yeah, this view is good.
Alright then, I'll leave you guys
Dumbledore
to
says
this.
in the holiday homes they can stay in them for like 9 months, then rent them for 3.
Ah, okay. Right, so
Dumbledore says that please turn the mic off.
I won't be bringing the mic. I'll leave the mic here with you. Which I don't need that. Towel. Nice clean boxers. Clean t-shirt. I think that's dirty. That's what I need.
Mark and Sutton says Stevie singing in the shower, LMAO.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to miss out on that. Right, let's leave.
LP56 says maybe they got washing machine.
Alright then, chat. I'll see you shortly. I'm going to take the coat off.
Dumbledore says at LP56 they do. Mark and Sutton says enjoy the shower. Dumbledore says H is like him singing in the rain. Elfie56 says a DD0 re. Digital_dog says that was quick.
Oh.
Digital_dog says got to close all 25 doors. Julie says, are we meditating? Digital_dog says we were. Amanda says, damn Julie, you are up early. Varvegamjar28 says, hey there. Julie says wind is insane outside. Amanda says, are you getting that tornado? Julie says, so I figured this will put me to sleep. Julie says, no, I don't have the warning by me, just wind advisory. Amanda says, just need Stevie back to bore you to sleep. Steve 8 says someone is singing very loud. Julie says can talk about Starlink. Amanda says FF swears the mic when we need it. Julie says sing with them. Checkout 170 says Stevie gone to empty the toilet. Colonel says he's gone showering. Checkout 170 says thank you.
Hello, chat. Honey, I'm home and all that. What have I missed? No, I've done the emptying the toilet this morning. Forgot to plug you in. Oops. Oopsie. Right, we are about to get this show on the road. Although, I'm wondering about the, do they have recycling over there? I didn't look. Where did I put my phone? All right, here we go. Ah, sealing day. I think we've seen enough. Let's put these, that goes in the wash basket. That needs to go hanging up. I should bring them in the shower with me, hand wash them in the shower. That's a plan, isn't it? It's a smart wall, so. That's the end of the heater. It's been lovely. Chat, are you even there? Chat? Chat? Chat?
Raw 1210 says so fresh and so clean.
There we go.
LV56 says we're here. XXD7 says what? Jamie X
Thank you. I was a bit confused. I second guessed myself. I was like, have I left it on privacy or something? Because normally that's what happens. I come back, I'll be talking loads, and then you won't be responding, and I'll be like, why aren't they responding? And then I'll look, and then it'll turn out that we're on privacy, and I'll be like, oh, like sometimes I could be going for like 10, 15 minutes. Literally, you're missing out 10, 15 minutes of pure top level content. And then you've just missed it all. Because I thought I was live, but I was in privacy. Why the hell is there Gorilla Glue in here? This is not where Gorilla Glue goes. To be fair, white spirits in here as well. I don't think that should go in here. This should be just my household cleaning stuff. Job done. The solar panels are like, we've done all the charging. We are full. Right, let me disconnect the electric. To energize, insert, plug, reset. Ah, that's kind of cool, I guess. When you disconnect the electrical cable, it automatically trips. I guess that's the RCD. We are now disconnected. All right, let's get you guys ready to rock and roll. That. Oh. Let's give you a nice good view of me, of course. Why do you not want to see me on the Stevie D show? "13 minutes away." So this is only 13 minutes away from the storage place. That's not bad. All right. Disconnected the electric. Yes. I've got everything. Yes. Showered. Yes. Emptied toilet. Yes. Emptied rubbish, yes, except the plastic bottles. Wonder how much these hard standing ones are. Because to be honest, there's actually not really any difference. Because I suppose it's just muddy. Don't bother me. I mean, I could have picked one of the grass ones, because he did ask me, he said, "Do you want a hard stand?" I could have said no, and then gone on the grass, because the good thing about the grass one is literally you can be in the middle of nowhere. Right, let me...
XXD7 says, "Didn't you say it was 25 for normal and 30 for the hard one?"
Possibly, yeah. But yeah, it was 25, yeah. Maybe I did, yeah. But yeah, it was definitely 25 for this one, and it's the time of year, it goes up. But it's good that this one is cheaper, because I think it's cheaper than the other one with electric. Right, I'm going to turn charging off on the battery, because I'm at 100% now, and there's no point it charging as the battery drops a little bit, because I'm at 100%. The solar will do the rest while I'm doing stuff, and apparently that does save fuel, so why not, eh? I've got to figure a way out of here. I think I need to go that way. I think he's gonna stay on the path. I might get out of the way on the stones, to be fair. All right then, chat. Off we go. Oh, lady threw the basketball. Nearly went in the road. Oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of here. Oh, we've got someone blocking the way. Is there any recycling? Is it just, no, it's literally just rubbish. Always a way out. I'm just gonna guess this way. I think I've got. Wait. I think I've gone the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to, like. Doesn't matter. I think I can go round. I just have to go this way, I think. Maybe if I go this way. Right, there's a no entry. Which way is the no entry? Probably the left. It looks like it's more for the left. Trees are a little bit low. At least I'm giving you a full tour. Just in case you wanna come to this place, you're now getting a full tour.
Jamie X says you holiday van sites.
Exit, that's the one. That's the ticket. Oh, I know where I am now.
Jamie X says, where is this again? I recognize it.
Northampton. It's near my storage unit. It's called Billing Aquadome. Was this the other place? I think this was the other place that I didn't go to, right? Or is it the place I went to? No, this is a different place. Tribe Den. Oh yeah, it's across the road. So you've got the Tribe Den here. Adventure Island, cold snacks, ice creams, teas, coffees. It looks like it would be buzzing in the summer. Yeah, this place in front is where I investigated.
Faro_respect says, why is Northampton and Southampton so far from each other? Just give them different names.
Damn, bruh. That one's triggered you. There's the Lake Club. We kind of went past that. How is my...
Faro_respect says, bruh.
How is my camera? I've just realised, chat, how... My, my picture-on-picture camera, how is it so zoomed out? It's never done that before. Unless there's an update. and you can now use like a wide angle on the front lens. How's no one noticed that? How has no one noticed that, chat? Look, that's pretty sick. Do you prefer it? Or do you know what? I don't even know why I'm asking that. Of course you don't. You don't even notice it.
Says it's like we're in the back.
You literally haven't even noticed, have you, chat? I've literally just noticed it now, to be fair, but that's crazy. I think it looks kind of cool.
Jamie Oak says I haven't noticed a difference, TBH. Chat FM says good morning. Oh, have you got a new camera? Seems wider. Jamie Oak says no, I haven't.
Good morning, Chat FM. See, we need more people like Chat FM. He's clearly come in and just noticed instantly. 10 out of 10 observation for Chat FM, 0 for Jamie. Yeah, it's just normally I have to like really line it up with where I am so it gets me in. But with this, it's that wide, it kind of just gets me in. That's cool. This is where I do the washing. There's a washing thing here. I'm going to be doing some washing soon, to be fair. No, it's not here, sorry, it's this one.
Jamie Oak says it's morning in it. My brain needs to zoom out also.
Morning in it. Don't know if you remember, but this was where we did the laundry
Leo
content.
Leo says, what's this dodgy view going on here?
Good, isn't it, Leo? I think it's good. You can actually see more of the area. Well done to those who noticed the view difference.
_respect says, is the camera different today?
I don't know if that's a troll comment or you're just asking if the camera's different. It's the same phone. Oh, bollocks. I didn't disconnect the mic.
Leo 1 Rupee says, is this a new phone?
No, it's the same phone. It's the iPhone 15 Pro Max. Oh, hang on a minute. Damn, we've got some collecting that we could probably do, I think. Wait. No, we'll go to that collection later.
Respect says, looks like a different phone to me. You sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Chat FM says, me wonders why Leo hasn't been promoted to God Mod yet.
I have my God Mod. It's Julie. Julie's head mod.
Chat FM says, damn. Leo 1 Rupee says, lol.
She's more trusted. Julie can focus on the job. Leo gets distracted, putting his feet up and
Chat FM
checking out
says,
birds.
Sorry, Julie. Leo 1 Rupee says he hates me and I'm never here. You don't trust me.
You drama queen, you. You lurk in the shadows, don't you, Leo? He only comes in if it's triple spins. So he can watch me suffer.
Jamie Egg says Juliet has tornadoes to deal with, doesn't she, or is she too overpowered to worry about natural disasters?
She's too overpowered for that.
_respect says at Leo 1RS, that's a cool Fiesta on your profile pic. Faro_respect says at Leo 1RS, love the saint. Leo 1 Rupee says I'm here for triple happy hours only. Check out 170 says triple spins, I heard.
Yeah, you heard there will never be triple spins. That's what you heard.
Checkout 170 says do.
Dough.
Leo 1 rupee says we need to let the clock get to 2 hours, then we will be on triple spins happy hour.
We
Checkout
we won't, Leo.
170 says how was your shower, mate?
I'm not doing triple spins. The timer's gonna run out.
Checkout 170 says at Leo 1.
The world's end. Oh, it's taking me this way.
Faro_respect says you will hear a girl say what you wrote. With this you can make a lot of funny noises. Here's one of my favorites. Last night I babooms is baboomy did your mother. Chat FM says is it true UK no longer has any barbers?
That is not true. That is massively incorrect. I don't know if you're trolling or... Yeah, is that because of the hair? You can't go to hairdressers, you know.
Leo 1 rupee says 3 million Turkish barbers DW.
3 million. You could go to a hairdresser, couldn't you? So...
XXD7 says I was going to say, are there any non-Turkish barbers?
Also
says,
true.
is it true the UK has no vape shops?
It's also true that there is no Turkish ones, because my barber is not a Turkish barber.
Jamie X says that Faro_respect has 2 freeing many.
A lovely day.
Faro_respect says that Jamie X yes here. Checkout 170 says stunning V.
Stunning V.
Checkout 170 says at the hot tub out mate. Jamie X says it does look wonderful. Leo 1 rupee says this has dogging lane vibes. Dumbledore says all cloudy where I am at the moment.
Damn, bro. Dumbledore. Can't get over
Chat
that.
FM
Dumbledore.
says the Turkish barbers here have worked out. Legally they only need 1 trained qualified worker. The rest can just try cutting.
Really? That's the law? Result. Always education here. Look at it. Why is it a sad face? Look, now it's a smiley face. I don't need to go 30 until I hit the 30 sign. Which I did. So that sign needs to calm down. Shouldn't be a sad face because I'm within the speed limit
Jamie
of the law.
says educational stream.
So why is it a sad face? Not happy about that.
Checkout 170 says I always come here to learn.
Big old pothole. Dodging the potholes here.
Leo 1 rupee says where you going? Storage gap.
Storage gaff. Yeah, we're doing the ceiling today. I've picked up the ceiling. I've also I've got a load of the wood ready for the kitchen.
Some of the learning is bollocks, some helpful.
True that. Yeah, big up the old transit. Go on, son. Is that a jumbo transit as well? Go on, lads. Get your transit out.
Checkout 170 says back to campsite later.
Was that a question? I don't think so, bro. Can't afford 25 quid every night. Jeez.
Leo 1 rupee says that's a new one on me. Get your transit out.
Get your transit out. Get your transit out for the lads. I think I'm going to smash out some crumpets.
Dumbledore says, do you have all the parts now to put the ceiling up now?
Yes.
Check out
The only thing I'm concerned about
says and out.
is the is cutting the foam. I feel like I don't want to use. I think a jigsaw would just make an absolute mess. And I don't remember where my. I don't know if I got the handsaw. Handsaw might be better. Get your transit out and the Regina out. Just clarifying that Regina is kitchen roll. FYI.
Leo 1 rupee says buddy. Jamie X says it's kitchen roll and nothing else.
Okay, buddy. If you want TTS to say okay, you have to do it in capitals, mate. TTS doesn't read okay. It's kitchen roll and nothing else, that's right.
Leo 1 rupee says okay. XXD7 says okay. Checkout 170 says poof there. Jamie X says bosh.
Bosh. Looking forward to my jam crumpets, actually. I ain't had them for a couple of days.
Checkout 170 says thanks.
There's my daily rubbish drop off on the right. Coming up on the left is Chat's favourite place that you get obsessed with.
Jamie X says the lane of the doggers question mark.
There it is. The lay-by on the left. Your favourite place.
Checkout 170 says Doggers Lane, get your Regina out at Doggers Lane. Leo 1 rupee says get your Regina and transit out for the boys.
It's annoying though,
Markham Sutton
because
says just point out you mentioned it first this time. Digital_dog says your diet reminds me of going over to my nan's as a kid and just eating whatever I wanted as a treat.
So you picked quiche and broccoli as a kid? That's weird. I wouldn't have picked that as a kid. But each their own. Maybe you were just a healthy kid. Oh, feel them sun rays, the vitamin D. Beautiful. Hang on.
Digital_dog says you can kid yourself that you eat quiche and broccoli on the regular, but I do watch enough to know that is nonsense, Stevie. Check out 170 says, is this the first time you've seen the sun?
You can kid yourself that you eat quiche and broccoli on the regular.
Jamie Egg says whenever it gets sunny,
Wait, are you trying to say? Are you trying to say I don't eat quiche and broccoli on the regular? That's literally a meme. Everyone's like, "What are we having tonight? Quiche." That is literally a meme. It's either Timmy's or quiche. Quiche and broccoli. Are you having problems with your app? Do you want help?
Well, the code keeps rejecting us. We've tried calling.
Oh, you can't.
We can't get through.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, if you show me the app and I can see the access, I'll be okay to let you in. Because obviously, I don't want to let anyone in. Because yeah, but
Yeah, we were planning our weekend on campgrounds over there.
no, I was gonna say if you show me the app, I can let you in.
Sure, mate.
Yeah.
He's not answering. Usually he answers straight
Yeah,
away.
he normally does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just blown the gasket this morning.
So you can't figure out.
Stop it.
This is, let me see if I can get it to go back. See, it's denied me. I don't know why. How do I get this to somewhere that...
If you try, if you do you know you log in? Don't log out yet. Do you know you log in?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Try logging out and back in. Have you tried that yet?
Yeah, I
Mind it.
have. 6, 3, 4, 2.
Philly says morning chatters.
Morning. Hello, Philly. Oh.
Mark and
Didn't know
Sutton
that.
says microphone muted, or just not talking.
It should be on. Testing, 1 2 1 2.
Mark and Sutton says just not talking. Philly says, are we done with the campground?
We are, Philly, yes. It's now time to get on with work. So we are ready to go.
LP56 says it's on.
It's
Philly
on.
says,
Good stuff.
"Oh, man."
Oh, man. Well, you should live in a different time zone, shouldn't you, Philly? I can't help that, mate. If you're going to live in them time zones, that's it's up to you, isn't it?
Philly says, I survived the great storm of 2026.
Well done, mate. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Jamie Egg says W Philly.
Should probably change into the work shoes today because we're doing.
Says Philly making it sound like it was a tornado out there. There wasn't.
Julie, she's too tough.
2 hours of sleep and 12 hours of work should work.
Yeah, she's just built different, isn't she? She is built different.
Philly says, but there was Julie.
No, that's all right, Philly. You know, at the end of the day, Julie wasn't scared. You were. There's nothing to be ashamed of there. What a head mod. Love it. If I could promote you, Julie, I would. I wish I could, Julie. Morning. Yeah, get that little breakfast in.
Chat FM says Edmond, new matron.
Well, the good thing is you're acting as the security camera in case these people are nicking a caravan.
Billy says, damn, haven't seen Chat FM in a minute.
In a minute. Yeah, he's been in like the odd rare occasion. For the holiday. Is it an American holiday today?
Checkout 170
What?
says making us look at the caravans he's going to buy.
What holiday? What holiday is it in America?
Get street patties today. Checkout 170 says St. Paddy's Day. Julie says not really. Philly says, or is that tomorrow? Chat FM says hi Philly, often in shadows, hoping to still be alive when Stevie finishes his van.
Ah, you will be. It will be finished July 31st.
Demondays__ says St. Patrick's Day. Checkout 170 says St. Patrick's Day is today.
Oh, it is today. Well, happy St. Patrick's Day to those who
Checkout 170
celebrate
says
it.
Google has changed into UK all green. Dumbledore says best day of the year. Philly says sup at Demondays__.
Best day of the year. Where's the date? Where's the date? Is it a Tuesday? It's a Tuesday. It's mad things.
Julie says it's just an excuse to drink.
Surely not, Julie.
Julie says happy birthday at DD0re. Dumbledore says in 38 today.
Oh, it's your birthday today. Oh, jeez. Happy birthday, bro.
Americans pretend to have Irish roots.
Damn.
Dumbledore says that it's Juliet, thank you. Philly says happy B-day at DD0re.
Happy birthday, bro.
Chat FM says happy birthday at DD0re.
38 years young. I'm 38 this year as well. Jesus Christ.
Checkout 170 says
Me and
happy birthday
Didor
at DD0re.
born the same year.
Philly says a DD0re needs a proper TTS name.
What? He does have a proper TTS name.
Julie says what
Listen, Didor, say something, because Philly clearly doesn't pay any attention
Deacon
whatsoever.
says before you know it, you'll be 40.
Go on, Didor. Say something.
Dumbledore says when I was
There we
younger
go.
and went out
Dumbledore
always used to get
says.
given Guinness.
It's Dumbledore. Pay attention, please, Philly, mate. And that's why you're in the You Should gang. That was basically a disguised You Should, not realising it's already been done. So,
Philly says it read his actual name when it is.
yeah, but I can't control what you type in, Philly. The TTS is for people's names when they say stuff.
It was a reasonable request.
Not what you type. I can't control what you type.
Says happy B-day at DD0re.
If you type DD0RE, it's going to say DD0RE.
Philly says happy holiday Amanda. be amazing there. Amanda says, what are these angles?
Dangles. Well, I just haven't moved yet.
Dumbledore says at Felix Billy, my real name is Dandor, but my mates called me Dumbledore when younger, so it's what everyone calls me now, lol. Amanda says it's a load of shite, Philly. Chat FM says, why does TTS say Ticken and not T-Cake then?
Yeah,
Amanda
because I've
says
changed
he
it.
celebrates it more than us.
I can change people's TTS names, like when they speak. Obviously, it doesn't change if you type something in the chat. I can't change it that if you say hello, it says okay, or if you type D-Door, it says Dumbledore.
Tegan says at Mysterious
I can't control what you type,
request on Discord, need to
but
send you an invite code.
change the I can change it when
Amanda says
people's
that
names when they speak.
Checkout 170 says, thought you was changing my name to Checkout, or am I going mad?
I
He
probably
says
was.
everyone in America thinks they're Irish. We even have parades and bar specials at Mysterious Multi.
Yeah.
Amanda says, got it. Sorry I didn't notice it before, Ticken. Julie says that Mysterious Multis are just an excuse to drink here.
Yeah, that's what Philly does.
Says that Mysterious Multis are no worries. Philly says, Ticken, this ain't Tinder.
Damn, bro. Philly.
Says that Felix Billy, yeah, I am 0.00001% Irish.
I actually have an Irish root because one of my ancestors actually spoke to an Irish person.
70 says Ticken has deleted Tinder, methinks.
I reckon Tyken's re-downloaded Tinder.
Yeah, that's all it is here too. Few parades.
Amanda's having none of it.
Julie says what?
Oh, now Julie's wanting to kick off. What are you coming in here to kick off, Julie?
Says nah, Tinder is shit. Dumbledore says I'm so glad my parents did not name me Patrick. Amanda says I've told you before we don't claim you, Stevie.
I want a passport.
Julie says me too.
I don't want an American passport.
Amanda says I'll hook you up for half the van. We've discussed this also.
Not too bad of a deal, really, is it?
Chat FM says I find my cousin attractive. Can I be Irish now? Amanda says weekends and bank holidays. Sold. Tegan says I think Americans should only be able to claim they're part Irish if they are able to get an Irish passport. Julie says I didn't say you wanted an American passport, I'm saying I want the Ireland passport. Julie says WTF.
Julie, I don't want an American passport. I don't know why you keep saying
Amanda
that.
says Julie, you can be my wifey.
Julie, I don't want an American passport.
Julie
I don't know
says
what you're
let's
struggling to understand with that, Julie. I don't want an American passport.
Chat FM says sorry, love the Irish really. Philly says Stevie has just been placed on the no-fly list. Julie says I'm not. Philly says GGS. Amanda says TBF, mine has expired, so technically I can't offer shit right now.
Better get that sorted then. Oh. I suppose it's a good sign that you get mould and crumpets so quick, right? If you get mould and crumpets, surely that just shows that it's actually food.
Amanda says the only perk of Northern Ireland is dual citizenship.
That is one hell of a perk, though. Ah, overheating. Of course you are.
Philly says it's all so confusing.
Everything's confusing to you, though, Philly.
Amanda says what is?
Everything for Philly.
XXD7 says are you from NI, at Mysterious Malteser? Amanda says yes. XXD7 says me too. Amanda says oh nice, you want to marry Stevie so he can get an Irish passport. Philly says the
You said
region
you
and
would
what
for half the
everything was
van.
called and who belongs to which country. XXD7 says I'll think about it. Philly says geography isn't my thing though.
Philly, no offence, mate, but what is your thing? I'm really struggling to figure that out. No, don't take offence, mate, but what is your thing? Please help me out here, mate. Like, I need to know when I'm struggling on a certain thing where I can go, oh, Philly will know that. And I can turn to you to help me out, because at the minute, I don't know what is your thing?
Philly says nothing, absolutely nothing.
Like Julie, it's like, oh yeah, project management, I'll go to Julie. And you know, I think of my other mods, and then you got Leo, and it's like, oh yeah, mechanics and stuff. You know, I'll go to Leo. You know, and then it's like, where's my? Oh, I'll go to Philly. Where is
says,
that?
Damn Philly getting beaten this morning. It's too early, sir.
I just wish there was.
His thing is telling you when the microphone is unplugged.
That's
Julie
true.
says Philly is a negotiating mod.
I just want something a bit clear cut, so I know. Oh yeah, that's Philly's area. I go to Philly. I just wish it was a bit clearer. That's all.
Julie says yes, the mix thing too.
You know, the mic. Yeah, we'll go with the mic.
Julie says negotiation, sir. Amanda says basically Ireland is Irish passports, England, Wales and Scotland are British passports, and Northern Ireland, 6 counties, can choose Irish or British passports, or they can hold both at the same time if they want. As for calling them Irish or British depends on religion, basically it's a mess.
It is a political nightmare. So that jokes aside, it is confusing. I just wanted to give you shit, Philly. But it is confusing. I mean, I understand as much as I can without deep diving into the politics. And as you know, we don't do politics here, so don't start talking about
Jimmy
it. That
says,
isn't
"Do
an
you want
invite.
to do 100 spins or 24 hours to a Subathon?" Tegan says, "And sometimes you can't even say Northern Ireland depending on who you talk to."
Yeah, exactly.
Billy
Yeah.
says, "Wow, that's gonna take a minute to digest."
Yeah, what
Tegan
Tyken said.
says, "Easier to say the island of Ireland."
Yeah, because some of them, it's
Check out 170 says it. It's Juliet. What about both?
how can I, it's, obviously it's hard to discuss without it going into politics, but there's a divide. That's the best way of describing it, Philly. There's a divide, and that northern part of Ireland is part of the UK. And there's a divide that some think it should be its own
Amanda says
island.
the north of Ireland depending on who it is.
And so it's hard because some people want Ireland to be fully independent as Ireland, and some want to keep it as part of the UK. And it's that northern area, and it's been rough on people living there. It's been a divide for many years, and it's still
Philly says,
still
and
around.
needed to travel between all that.
No, well, this is the thing, because Northern Ireland is part of the UK, and Ireland is there. There's soft borders, so I could technically, I could technically travel to Northern Ireland and drive into
Amanda
Ireland.
says, "No, Philly can travel on a driving license to UK and no passport needed for the south." Dumbledore says, "But then what about Gibraltar?" Tegan says, "No.
All right,
passport
Dumbledore,
free. It's
let's
a
leave
weird and
that.
unique situation."
Yeah, it is. So, like, yeah, so I could technically I'm not allowed, but I could drive down to Ireland and spend all the time in Ireland. Like, I could just stay in Ireland. But technically I'm not allowed.
XXD7 says the open border has been a big problem for us since Brexit. It's become a nightmare to buy anything from mainland UK. Tegan says Gibraltar is a British overseas territory that is totally different.
So, yeah, it is a can of worms.
Amanda says there used to be hard borders between the South and North, but the Good Friday Agreement removed that.
So yeah, that's pretty much as deep as we can go without going into politics. So we can keep it that surface level. Because yeah, it still is fresh for many people as well. Because
Leo 1 Rupee says, "Get back to work."
I haven't even
Tegan
started
says,
work
"Shall
yet.
we discuss Falklands next?"
Jesus Christ. No, we'll leave that one there for sure. That can stay. That can stay in the shadows. But yeah. Right, I need to. Greetings, MB. Let's put this down. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. That makes a horrible noise. Oh, that threw me off. What did I come down here for? Yeah, the Stanley knife. GG's. All right, cool. Here we go. 3, 2.
Says, "Drop me a message if you need it though, as I am going to cook dinner shortly."
Okay, mate. Cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be at this place in about half hour.
Tigaluk says, "This assumes the gate is fixed."
Yeah, true. And then, oh, he's not happy. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? That was mental.
Okay, I'll cheer you on. Let's go!
Julie another apology for the bans.
Alright, Julie, I'm sorry.
Raymek89 says, Dad of Stevie, reveal yourself.
Julie, you were great. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, he sorted it out for you now.
You are lifesaver.
Yeah, no worries.
We're gonna have to go home. You want me to leave it open?
No, because I'm going to be doing some stuff here. Just lock it on your way out. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. Right. The mic. Oh.
XXD7 says it's like being at the dentist.
Oh shit.
Leo1 Rupee says drilling.
Right.
Check out 170 says I hear a fan.
Yeah, so you overheated, right? That's a cool little caravan thing.
Check out 170 says gone now.
Yeah, it's gone now because I've connected the mics. But yeah, it's basically the fan. The fan was like you overheated, so I connected the fan.
Leo1 Rupee says overheated LMAO.
Yeah, it's because you're in the dashboard in the sun, direct heat.
XXD7 says we got all hot and bothered.
Yeah, it's not. It's just the greenhouse effect. The other thing is I've got it in a black case, so this is why I've ordered a white case. So now I have a white case. That's arrived now, by the way. So I'll be picking that up later. Because obviously in the summer, this will be a nightmare. But yeah, I've put the fan on you now, so I've got that fan. I also need to order a fan that doesn't need to be permanently plugged in. So
Tekan says overheating at 11C. Leo1 Rupee says should have got a pink case TBF.
should have got a pink case. How's that for the... Oh, right. I'm currently stalling. There's obviously a part of me that's a bit scared to do this, but here we are. Part of me is like, oh God.
170 says NA he got a white case to match the color of the dishwasher.
Let me just say...
Leo1 Rupee says you're an expert at stalling, we know.
I'm gonna write happy birthday to Dumbledore in the Discord. I better write to Chloe as well. She'll kick off if I don't send her a DM but happy birthday message. So St. Paddy's Day, the same date every year. I'm guessing so. It's not one of these like Good Friday or whatever, where it's like last Friday or first Friday or anything like that. Is it just the same exact date every year? I'm guessing it is.
Amanda says yes.
Yeah, okay.
XXD7 says it's always 17th year. Checkout 170 says March 17th, yes.
Got it. Got it. Alright. Just check a few things and then it's to work. I better get my shoes on. Shouldn't really I'm not gonna do this kind of work in my sliders. I'm just debating whether I bother taking the bed out of the way. I don't know if the bed will be easier or harder. No, I think maybe take the bed out. Yeah, take the bed out. Get it all out of the way.
Checkout 170 says good luck with the ceiling today.
A good look.
Have to leave for a bit, sorry.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be a good look. But have a good day, bro.
Checkout 170 says good luck.
Alright, let me change it to checkout for you before I forget.
XXD7 says it'll be a good look when it's done. Leo 1 rupee says good look, mate. Checkout 170 says thanks you too, mate, and chat.
Do a quick test checkout. I've just changed your TTS.
Checkout says test.
There you go.
Checkout says thanks.
You're welcome. Alright then, chat, here we go. What is the temperature? So, let's check the diesel heater. Oh, what a shock. Nothing.
Amanda says you look like you have a curtain haircut from this angle. Catsy 510 says good morning.
How bad is my hair? Let me have a look. Yeah, my hair's all over the gaff. It's because it's wet and I haven't got the brush.
Procrastinate a bit more.
Yeah, that ain't a bad shout, to be honest. Oh, maybe I'll just leave my hair looking shit. No, I'll put the hat back on. Where's my hat? Where's the goddamn hat?
Amanda says no hop to it.
Okay. Can't wait to see this chop chop.
Catsy 510 says rest mode today.
Rest mode today, not me.
Leo 1 rupee says is DVD getting a haircut.
What? Where'd that come from?
Amanda says in my dreams, Leo.
Oh, you're dreaming about me. That's cute. That's very cute. Now, Leo, I decided it's best not to ever get a haircut because, as you saw, Leo, when I have a haircut, like in Thailand, I've got all the birds around me.
Amanda says like.
I was like, come out. Yeah.
XX
Oh yeah, I forget that when the mic's out you can hear the fan. Is that better?
XXD7 says better. Amanda says the buzzing in there is wild.
Yeah, that's the fan. Yeah, well at least...
Says how do you sleep with that?
Oh, no, it's this. It's literally just, like, it's not even that loud. But what it is it's because it's right next to the phone mic. Just clips on there. So yeah, because it's right next to the phone mic, when the mic disconnects you hear that. It's only because you overheated, so I had to put that on.
Amanda says who I thought it was the fan.
Nah, this doesn't, you don't really hear it. It's not that loud. Right then, let's get ready. Right, first things first.
Amanda says chat's too hot.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Chat is too hot.
Leo1 Rupee says I will order you a new quilt cover. Do you want a Star Wars theme or a Fitbird theme?
Fitbirds. Nah, I'm getting a new duvet at the very end. That's going to be when everything's sorted.
Amanda says Fitbirds.
Fitbirds, honestly, Leo. Fitbirds. Oh, I might have gone a bit close actually. Damn, I've actually got the parking spot on today. Damn, bruh. Good start to the work day, innit? Oh, apart from I need to close that side door because it's an absolute nightmare for creating a wind tunnel. Whoa! Right then.
Jules Gaming says morning it's too late. What's the plan for today?
Sealing today. Sealing day.
Jules Gaming says who nice.
So I'm going to need to T15. T15. Huh. It's going to be challenging with the Starlink through the skylight. Okay, I'm going to have to move all this out of the way. I'm going to need the space. At least it's a beautiful day. Alright, let's get started. That should be alright.
Respect says, where's the best place to get the windows from? The black tinted ones.
Are you asking me where I got mine from? I mean, there's a few companies out there. I just found the company on Google. I'll get this one in. Those who haven't seen. This is what it looks like.
Faro_respect says, oh, okay, I'll have a look.
I can't remember the company that I used. Hi. Here we go. Fun times.
Change the engine oil and filter. Is it you? Got to keep on top of them as you got a wet belt.
Yeah, Leo, it is due, to be fair. I do need to get on that, yeah. I'll probably get it done after the subathon. Oh shit, didn't realise. It's a sneaky one hiding in. Another sneaky one, is there? I feel like there is a sneaky one. Is it just wedged? It might just be wedged. Right, so that needs sorting because it's not even out, that's why. That doesn't help. Bloody thing. Right. Okay, that's skylight.
Leo 1 rupee says, can't you just screw it to the roof panels rather than take it all down?
Oh no, I am Leo. I'm just there's just a few finer adjustments. I need to finish the insulation. I'm gonna need to respray this anyway, it's quite weak. There's another cable. Is that it there? Is it just because has it gone into foam now? I don't know if that's... Is that where the cable was? Bollocks. But yeah, Leo, basically, I didn't want to keep taking these pieces up, down, up, down, up, down. So instead of doing the insulation and readjusting these and then putting them back up again, and then have to take them down again for when the insulation arrived, I just thought I'd wait until I had what I needed and I can do it all in one go. So I don't want to keep having to take these down and put them back up again. So this is should be the only time I need to take them down again. Yeah, I still need to cut these bits. So that needs adjusting.
Soul Smoke says, hey ups.
No Soul Smoke. Yeah, I don't want to. Also, I've got to make sure I do trim these bits that are wedged because I don't want heat
Soul
expansion
Smoke says, I have a
to
great
fuck
joke
it.
about ceilings. I try to tell it to people, but it just goes over their heads.
Wee. Alright,
Rabs says, morning dad.
morning Rabs. There's the main
Rabs
bad
says
boy.
he's finally doing the ceiling.
We are indeed. So, I was actually thinking ahead here. I made this long enough, so I weren't sure whether the
XXD7
base
says it's happening.
was going to be that side or this side. Might end up being this side actually. But yeah, so that's the LED one.
Rabs says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Skylight. And I feel like there's another one in here, but that's all foamed up. I may have foamed up one of the cables.
gonna be a silent work day, eh?
Yeah, I mean, it probably will. But it's one of them, innit? Like, if people are talking and stuff, I'll be responding, but yeah, sometimes I'm just thinking and doing. Still thinking what to do with that cable that I think I've foamed into the wall. So I'm trying to figure out the solution for that.
_respect says I'm just watching the background, just chilling. Wisebot says new follow, S, Faro _respect, welcome.
Thanks for the follow.
17,264 followers, 388. Rabs says gonna be lurking while I clear out my wardrobe to give most of it away to charity.
Alright, bro. Nice little clear out date. Try not to let it get too compact. Oh, what's this? This could be it. Although this might be the main spotlights, this one. I know. That's probably main spotlight.
Julie says that Rabs give your sweats to Stevie. Dills Gaming says would you have put a label on each of the wires so you would know what they would be used for?
Yeah, I did, but they got ripped off. So some of them still exist, some of them don't. I should be able to. Oh, I need to buy a new, what do you call it? Multimeter. This one's, the cable's damaged now.
Rab says that it's Juliet, he is the charity I'm giving away all my shit to.
Yeah, the damaged cable's making it hard to work. That's shit, that is. It's fucked.
Rab says, are we still at the campsite? Julie says no.
What? Wait, can you not? You must be able to see the storage unit from that angle.
Rab says I didn't look that far ahead.
Damn, bro.
Rab says just admiring you, Dad Kappa.
Oh, what the fuck? There's nothing. Oh. Wait, is this the one that's not connected to anything? Come on. Absolutely nothing. Where the fuck does that go then? Oh, shit. I know why. I know why. It goes to the switch area first, because it's a light. That's why. So it's not actually connected.
Dumbledore says, is he breaking things again?
Keep notes, lights.
XXD7 says it's going to get worse before it gets better.
LED free output. Oh, fuck it. Just twist them together like the old school. Twist the cables together. No. Is that output? Yeah, that's output, that's why. We've got power fan, device fridge. What's this one? Output pump. What else we got in here? These are all outputs. What the fuck? Oh, what is this? Lights. 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be one of these. Got to be. What's the 3 module? 3 module is LED 1. 1mm. Use 1mm cable. Okay, that's good. Another cable. Where the labels fell off. Fucking hell, where are all these going? These must be output ones. Right, so here we've got, here we go, what's this? There we go, 0.5 light, 1, 2, and 3. That's what I want. It's actually got a label on it still.
Julie says you are still keeping the wood on the ceiling.
I am, Julie, yes. Is that all right? Is that all right with you? Do I have your permission with that, or are we going to have problems?
Julie says you do. Julie says continue.
Thank you. Hey, we have a power light. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Number 2, lights. That is right, that is correct. Beautiful, right, good. That is what we want. Let's get some of them little bad boy electrical wagoo things. Which I think are in here, maybe. Maybe not. LED 1 output. Lights 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so now this bad boy, it's got to be one of these cables, to be fair. Actually, there it is. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you. First attempt. Doesn't have a 4-way. Annoyingly. Right, so I found, this is for my LED spotlights, what I found here. So this is now this is the cable for that. Can't remember which one it was now. So now, theory, if I cross these cables together, I should get a little light on the fuse box. I do indeed. Perfect. Right. That's good. So this one must be, yeah, the LED spotlights for the bed area, because I think this one, so this one is kitchen LED. Oh wait, no. Right, that one is the spotlight for the kitchen. This one must be spotlight for the bed, which means this one is the spotlight for the main area. So I need to confirm this first, because if I just oh shit, that's not really what I wanted to do, but never mind.
XXD7 says, do you have some masking tape? You should label everything as you work it
You
out.
should. Don't be part of the you should gang. It's getting marked. Like
Raw 1210 says at X7 that is a great shout.
they're all labelled, but some of the labels have come off. The ones where the labels are off, which isn't very many, like I know what they are. But like the thing is I know what they are.
Julie
I'm
says
guessing.
you should do your own thing.
I'm guessing what they are, and I'm getting it right. That's LED bed, that's LED main. So all I'm doing now is getting the wire and then connecting them up. So I don't need to label it because I'm connecting them up now. So I'll know exactly what they are because I'm connecting them. But I had them all labelled, it's just all the labels fell off. Not all the labels, a couple of labels fell off. So LED output 3, which I believe is this one. So LED.
Digital_dog says you should get better at everything and never make a mistake again. Ho, and make me a sandwich.
Jesus Christ. I'll make you jam crumpets. That's what I'll make you. Right. But you have reminded me to order some more labels. So that's main LED 1. Which I've marked with this. So but yeah, what I've actually done is I've marked the cables with connectors, and then I've wrote what that connector represents in my notes on here. So I effectively have labelled them. They're just labelled on my phone. So the 5 output module is reading lights. I am looking for LED 1, which is the 3 output module, which will be this one. So in theory, this one should... Is that the... that's back to the board. So that's the input for it. And then I think I have still got the label for the LED. Right, so 3 module LED. It's that bad boy. Goes in there. Swap that for a 2 module now. So now, if I get this and I put the cables together, I should now see some lighting on the fuse board. I do it. Oh, for a minute I thought I did it on one with a fuse in, because obviously what you're doing, if you put the 2 cables together, you're effectively shorting the circuit. If there's a fuse in there, it will just blow the fuse. If there's no fuse, then you'll have the light on to say you need to put a fuse in. So that's what I'm using as my indicator. So I know it's a good indicator to know if your end cable is going back to the fuse board. Just cool. Jesus Christ. So that's good. What I will do, this one was going to be my LEDs, I believe. What's this one? Maybe this one was supposed to be the LEDs. Spotlight. Yeah, spotlight can be the closer one. LEDs. Just take this out. Can't remember what circuit that was. Oh shit, I need to make sure the fuse is out though, because I don't want to blow the fuse on that. So how have I got this? I've got device, power. So the power I've got coming in the top.
Carla Stop says good morning, Stevie.
Good morning, Carla.
Carla
Power
Stop says
top.
Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Didn't take you long, did it? Power in the top. 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 Is that one? That's the bottom.
Rab says morning, Carla Alexia
Power.
4 headbang 2.
That's the power. Power
Carla Stop
in the
says
top.
Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2. Rab says
Did you get
it's
that,
part
chat?
of our language now. Carla Stop says at Rab's good morning, Alexia 4 headbang 2. Carla Stop says at Rab's exactly.
That's it. Power in the top.
XXD7 says I missed it. Digital_dog says and that's my sign to peace out for the morning.
There we go. Power in the top. This one. So these two join. 2 module. Add the earth negative together.
Carla Stop says how's your day going?
It's going all right. It was nice being in the campsite. It's nice. I've got fresh toilet now. And about to put the ceiling on, the brand new ceiling. I might need to go down there actually. All these modules.
Carla Stop says awesome.
Awesome. How's your morning going?
Raw 1210 says how often do you need to empty the old Kazi?
It's
Carla
very
Stop says
dependent.
only 80 hours left. Oh.
It's very dependent on how often I use it. So, like, if I'm trying to be very conservative with using, you know, I want to go off grid.
It's going well.
Oh.
Having breakfast and then heading to work.
Sounds good, Carla. Nice little morning. But basically, like, I would use like public toilets when I can, or you know, stuff like that.
Says, good afternoon.
And then it just means, you know, you don't use it, or you could wee in a bush more often, so it doesn't fill up.
Says, yes,
but like while I'm here, this obviously being here, I don't have anywhere else to go to the toilet, so I have to use it. So if I'm being really just using that toilet all the time, I would say it lasts about 10 days. If I'm being really conservative, I can make it last 2 to 3 weeks. So it's yeah, it's very dependent on how I do it.
Says, hey Carla, hope work passes swiftly for you.
All right, so
says 10 days is way more than I expected.
yeah, how's 3 weeks sound for you, bro?
TV, thank you. Grow_TV says at raw 1210 EZ Fella GTSY.
Okay, so there's the light there. So now I need to grab it. Get yourself over here.
Raw 1210 says 3 weeks. Turns out you are not full of shit at all.
Right, let's see what we got here then. Could be this one actually.
Carla Stop says, Stevie, I have a secret to tell you. Wise
Oh,
says
God.
100 bits are just given.
Alexei 4 headbang 2 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 Alexei 4
I don't think that's a
headbang,
secret,
2
Carla.
Alexei 4 headbang 2 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 Alexei 4 headbang 2.
And there we go. That is the secret. Right, power in the top.
Carla Stop says yes, that's my secret. Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Power in, oh God.
Carla Stop says thank you for being such a good sport with all my nonsense.
You're welcome. I put up with far worse, Carla, don't you worry about that. Thank you for your support, helping me build this van.
Ripper says oi oi raise the roof Savaloys.
Hi, Gripper. Oh, jeez. So. Ah, wait, it is going to need one of these, isn't it? Yeah. Right, is this the one? I don't think it's this one. Ah. Is that one? I'm going to have that as the right hand switch. The main one is the middle switch. Left hand is under the kitchen. So that is middle, so I'm going to put that there. Oh. And we're off again. Excuse me.
Alexi 4 headbang, Alexi 4 headbang, Alexi 4
What?
headbang, Alexi 4 headbang, Alexi 4 headbang, Alexi 4 headbang,
That's
Alexi 4
confusing.
headbang, Alexi 4 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 headbang.
That is rather confusing.
Alexi 4 headbang, Alexi 4 headbang, Alexi 4 headbang, cheer 100.
Alexia 4 headbang.
The original. We've been blessed with the original.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2. That's more like it.
Right, so what is that last? The last one, chat. I think it might be this one, you know. So that's reading light. Ah, this one. Here we go. This is what I want. Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Carla Stop says poor Alexia 4 headbang 2. Whenever he comes back from his break, he's going to be so confused.
fuck's sake. No wonder this is fucked. Oh, that's right, that's LED free. It's that one. Actually, I wonder if we can test the other side. Perfect. Ooh, that's that one. And this one's skylight. So that one's the bed. So the other one's the kitchen. Oh, it's this one. Kitchen light 2. I'll tell you what will probably make a difference, right, to this conversion, is if I actually had good quality tools. Like, I'm buying quite a chunk of them for like Temu and stuff. But I remember like back in the day when I like did work on my car and stuff, and I remember like upgrading my tools, and I was like, oh my God, this is so much better. And it makes your whole work experience doing it so much nicer. And sometimes I just think to myself, why do I do that to myself? I know why, but... Oh, and that's...
Says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
That is now the end of the multimeter. The multimeter has now officially broke. Hopefully I can just shove it in like that and it will still work. Let's have a look. Well, indeed, lovely. Alright, so the last one, kitchen. That one looks a bit thick anyway. Oh, that might have been what I was using, yeah, for the... No, maybe not. No, that's an actual power, isn't it? Going back to the board. Oh, that's kitchen USB. Kitchen USB. Yeah, I guess it could be this one. What is this? Does it say? Is it 1/2 mil? Is it 1/2 mil? I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? Looks like 1/2 mil. Yep, looks small enough. This could be the one. This could be the one. Because what this will mean... Oh, come on. Come on. I mean, I might as well get the switch on. Lovely jubbly. We are in business. Right, so I might as well. So this is all the spotlights. That's the kitchen one, right? These are the switches, chat. What do you think? Like a matte black. Gonna go on there. Beautiful.
K2 Trek says good Tuesday Stevie and chats.
Hello, K-Trek.
Carla Stop says to me your van looks very Alexia forehead bang too.
Love to know what that means. Hopefully that's a good thing.
Carla Stop says Alexia forehead bang too is always a good thing.
Is that right? Just what I need, this little bad boy. Right, so I'm gonna need. I got to remember how I did this last time. So I put all of the negative in one of these. All right, put that in there. And the negative. Right, so I need to get some 1/2 mil cable. I only need a little bit of 1/2 mil. Do I have any left? That is the question. That is the question we all want to know. Twin core 0.5, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, so first one I did is the third one. I don't know if that's going to fit in there with that, is it? Probably not. Oh. Oh, it does. Okay, so I'm going to put the common. Wait, the common is. I can't remember how this works. Oh yeah, I haven't done it this way before, that's why. So, common live 12. Ah, that's it. Got it. So that one is power, that one is the output. Yep, so power into the output. So this one's the power, which will be the common in this situation. So basically the reason this is like a bit confusing is because what I have here is I have an AC switch and I'm connecting an AC switch onto a DC circuit. So this can get a little bit confusing because I have to wire it slightly different to make it work. Right, so that's the power live 1. It's going to be one of the switches. So now I can give it actually a quick test because I do have a LED test piece. We'll use this as just a little test to see if it works. This might be a classic Stevie D where I've missed something and I go to turn it on and it's not going to turn on. You ready, chat? You ready for it? Is it going to turn on? Classics DVD. I am missing something.
XXD7 says, did you put a fuse in? Rabs says, ready when
It's
you
not.
add Alexia
It's
forehead
not the
bang
fuse. There isn't a fuse in, but I'm not trying to get it to turn on. Like the light comes on slightly when there's no fuse. So the fuse will get put in when it works. But I don't put a fuse in because, oh, in fact, oh, right, hang on. I may have wired it right, but I just thought it was the other circuit. Which one is that? It's probably that end one there. Yes, it is that one. Okay, so we'll take that out for now. Take that out. We'll put that one. Put that one back in. And then this one. This is the one that was supposed to go on the circuit. All right, try again. At least I can see the light now, which will help act as a guide to tell me if it's going wrong. Right, so that's always power. So that's going to be the common. Always power. And this one is the output, which I believe is this one. Or is it this one? Right, that's the one I actually want. Okay, this was useful. That was a great test. So now I know it's the right side one I want. Because I want the light to be off in the position it's in now. Perfect. Right, so there is no fuse, but it still does a low voltage, so I can test it properly. But you can see here, does work. There is power. So that's what I want, and that's for that cable. So we can do a quick little test, just so we can see it in action. We'll just, no, not that one, that one. That is number 2.
Bro_TV says, well done, lad.
So, if we put that in, and then I can remember to take it out. So this would be the overbed spotlights. So the one at the end here. There we go.
Barvegamjar28 says you bed not there anymore. Bro_TV says small victories win the battle.
Yeah. So, that's good. That one works. I'm now going to take, I don't need the fuse in, and the fuse is definitely going to blow if I don't take it out, because I'm bound to cross wires while I'm doing this, so I'll take it out. Because I can still, luckily I can still test it, because it still does a very low, oh, wrong one.
Faro_respect says if my grandmother had wheels she'd be a bike. Barvegamjar28 says you bed not there anymore. Detrix says I wonder if Philly or Julie got blown away. Got pretty windy up there last night.
Why is it not giving me even the low voltage anymore?
Barvegamjar28 says did you end your live stream?
No,
XXD
I'm still here.
says they both survived apparently. Faro_respect says at Barvegamjar28 his bed doesn't stay there permanently. Detrix says at X7 I hope so. XXD7 says at Detrix they were both here this morning.
The hell? I'm so confused. Does that one now come out?
Barvegamjar28 says it said 4 hours on the live stream this I am so confused about this live stream.
Twitch automatically resets it anyway, but also I do a quick reset, so I just stop it and then start it again. If you want to know how long I've been live, look at Wisebot. So just type in !uptime.
Wisebot says live
And look at
since
Wisebot.
1613 236 28D23 H39 M59's 59,808 messages.
So read the Wisebot one. That's the accurate one. What the fuck is going on now? This is very confusing.
Wisebot says live started since 021613 236 28D23 H40 M29's 59,810 messages. 15s.
The fuck? What is happening?
Says I don't get why uptime is even needed. The Twitch overlay always displays uptime next to the viewer's number.
Well, no, it doesn't, Smoothstone, because like Twitch automatically reset after 48 hours.
Says, oh, thank you, Wisebot.
So that's why you can look at someone who's been live for a week and it will show a completely different number because it resets. So the uptime is not accurate. So for example, Smoothstone, my uptime probably says 4 hours 36, but my actual uptime is obviously 29 days. I do that stream reset, but if I didn't, Twitch would automatically boot me off. Twitch boots you off after 48 hours.
Makes sense for longer streams then.
Yeah. So, like,
oh. Says, so 1 p.m. UK time on Thursday will be your 30-day moment.
So, yeah, basically, Twitch boot you off after 48 hours anyway. But I do a daily reset anyway because it makes my VODs tidier, so I can save the VODs and the content. Easy up. So 1 p.m. 30 day, yeah. But obviously, grow. February month was 28 days. We've already hit the 1 month mark. Yesterday was exactly 1 month. I don't know what is happening now. Something really weird is happening, and I don't get it.
28 says why Twitch do that when at 48 hours.
Who knows? Who knows? That's for someone who works at Twitch to tell you. I don't really know why. But it probably, in fact, it probably is for VOD reasons, because they don't want the VOD to be too big, and then also it could go corrupt, which would be a disaster. If you've got 7 days that goes corrupt, you'd be pretty upset.
Fred Cozy says, yo, at Wisebot, who's this Steve fella? Wisebot says at Fred Cozy, Steve aids the van life legend streaming IRL adventures here.
At least Wisebot corrected you. Fair play. I don't know what's happening. Oh, now it's working. What the fuck? I must have just been that cable there. It was not in properly. Cool. Right, so next one.
_respect says maybe it's something to do with the algorithm so they can track the click-through rate of a stream in a 48-hour period.
Could be. But yeah, my guess, I think the most obvious guess would be the time of the video, because after 48 hours, right, a 48-hour stream, that video is probably like a massive file. You don't want massive files. I can't remember what it is, but it'll be like 20 gig. So if they just allowed the videos to get bigger and bigger, you could end up with a 1 terabyte video. Obviously, which would not go well for sort of data migrating and stuff like that if they need to upgrade servers and all the rest of it.
28 says it is copyright what it said. _respect says yeah, the cloud wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah. So yeah, it'll be to keep their servers running efficiently, most likely.
_respect says TBF 48 hours is more than enough.
Yeah. Well, most people don't stream beyond that. So I think 48 is a very, very fair way of doing it. But yeah, I do a stream reset every day, because otherwise my VODs would become an absolute mess.
_TV says asterisk asterisk.
Asterisk, asterisk. That's a great story, Gro. You got any more stories like that? We do love an asterisk story.
Graham says asterisk asterisk. Faro_respect says message deleted. Grow_TV says small audio spike for ye.
Small audio spike.
Mark and Sutton
What does that
says
even
you know
mean?
the one that goes asterisk asterisk. Graham says yes, fuck those audio spikes.
What even is it? What happened? We're not all DJs, Grow.
Respect says asterisk 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 and asterisk 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 and then asterisk asterisk.
The fuck?
TV says sounded like a bat call.
Yeah, well, maybe it's nothing to do with audio spike. Maybe I'm just Batman. You just don't know, do you? Can't be making these assumptions. Especially if you're going to be...
TV says your mic may be having an issue and I captured your evidence.
You know, especially if you're, telling us about asterisk asterisk.
Graham says asterisk 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 4 asterisk 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 2. Faro_respect says do I have a list? Asterisk asterisk asterisk. Grow_TV says what about Obelix?
Look, all I know, mate, is you've come in here, started telling us about asterisk asterisk, and we got a van build to do, mate. So
Grow_TV says the thanks you get for looking out for Steve Aid. Jeez.
well, yeah, I mean, you helped with the spike, but no one knew what you're going on about when you're telling us about your asterisk. So I'm grateful for the the sound spike, that thing. Oh. Are you joking me? Wait, are these the other way round? Oh, you are joking me. That's a stupid design. Oh, that is an absolute ridiculous design, that is. Stupid. Asterisk, asterisk. I hate when you get stabbed by the copper cable. All right, last one. Last one. And then we can ascaris before finding out where the ascaris is kept. And then hopefully finish the ascaris. That's the plan. Why am I not doing this first? I've just realised how much easier that is doing it that way. Right, the last one I believe is gonna be this one. Ascaris. If that light goes on, I'm gonna be fuming. Yeah, boy. Spot on. Absolutely spot on. I am going to just, now I've put it back together, just double check that it does still work. on all of them. So we'll try this one next. Lovely jubbly, and the final test again. There's a bee stuck in there. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Colonel says spot on and spotlight on.
Spot on, mate, yeah. All right, so, I mean, I'll quickly show you, just so you can see, because I know you're back there. You probably don't need that now. Or do you? I don't know, maybe you do. Actually, it does feel warm up here, jeez. There you go. All in, ready to go. And tested all the switches, they all work. So this is for the spotlights. Obviously, you can see it's a bit wonky, but you can actually, because it moves around, I can actually wiggle it around and then tighten it to get it straight. That's straight already. But yeah, so that's the spotlights. That's going to be the LED lights. This is going to be in isolation switches, and then obviously a standard UK socket. But yeah, that's all working now. So this is now for the bedroom spotlights going here. This one is the kitchen spotlights under the storage. I'm going to get some spotlights in there. And this one's for the main spotlight. It's going to be the 4 on this bit here. So yeah, and if you have just joined us and you haven't seen what we're putting on, these are the ceiling panels going on today. So lovely jubbly. Has that run out of battery? 16%. Where is the other battery? This poor bee's got stuck. Go on then, out you go. There you go. There you go, buddy, be free. They always get really confused, don't they, bees? They get really confused with windows and anything see-through. They don't learn from it. They just keep trying to fly through it, and you're like, excuse me, you can't fly through that bit. But they don't get it. Let's have a pat and chocolat. Can't be bothered to cook it. Well, didn't plug you in. I don't know where the other battery is. And I'll plug this in for now. There it is. Right. There's a little bit more in there. Do a little bit in there. Very awkward.
Dumbledore says I'm back now.
Oh, welcome back, Dumbledore.
Dumbledore says you bit of hole poking.
That's it, mate. Oh, you missed the switch. Got the switch on now. That's for the spotlights. So just a tiny bit. That'll do for now. This side.
Graham says the cloudy stuff again.
Yeah. Got to figure out where do I sit the little controller? It's Mark here. I want to know if you ever need to get to that controller. Has he ever had a fault with his controller? Because it could be a big ball ache if it's somewhere you can't get to. But saying that, that actually reaches all the way into there. So I could actually have it up there. But then I don't know how long the... Anyone know how long cables are on like LEDs? Little LED strips.
Dumbledore says could be an idea to put it somewhere easy to get to if need be.
Yeah, the problem is there isn't really anywhere. That's the problem. Oh, actually, yeah, I could probably stick it up here. I mean, this needs to come down anyway, so I'm taking the roof down, but... If I have, if there's a gap, I think there's a gap here. But what it means is it means...
Julie says I'm so confused on why you are removing the wood if you are installing the ceiling with the wood.
Because, Julie, I didn't want to have to, I didn't want to keep taking the ceiling on, off, on, off, on, off. So rather than, once I did the shape of the ceiling, rather than take it off to finish the insulation, take it off again to do all the electrics, take it off again to adjust it, it was easier for me to go, right, I'll cut the shapes and then I'll pull it up, and then when I'm putting the ceiling on, I'll do the final bits all in one go. So then I only take them down once and then I put them up once. Well, technically put them up twice, if you include the first time. So I'm doing the insulation. I've done the electrics. I don't know if you saw this, Julie, but we've got the switch on for all the LED lights. So all the cabling's done. So it's doing the cabling, the insulation, all in one go. Because I need to get the cables to obviously put the lights in. So it needed to come down. I was just using that project brain, you know. Got to do it all in one go.
Welcome. 17,264 followers, 389.
Thank you for the follow.
Julie says, damn it, I don't have my certificate mug out today. Julie says SpongeBob
Oh no.
sweatpants.
Julie.
Graham says great name lol. SpongeBob sweatpants says hello, hello.
Welcome to my home. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... The start of the lights are gonna be like here, so... I'll see where they start. And I can put the controller up here. So if needs be, you can get to it.
Julie says we like sweatpants in this stream.
Actually,
Welcome in.
no, I can also, no, I can put the controller up here. Which probably makes more sense, because... yeah.
SpongeBob sweatpants says thanks everyone for welcoming me.
They're just pretending, mate, don't fall for it. I fell for that once. I thought, what a lovely welcoming bunch. And then when you least expect it, bam! They get you. Right.
SpongeBob sweatpants says oh really.
Actually. Is this it? Can't remember now. I think it is. That's that. This one. Main LED. Still using 0.5. Is that this? It is indeed, yep. Cool. that one. Right, next one. I'm only going to bother doing the one for now, because it's the one I need. This way. LED 1 can be the middle. The main one can be the middle. So, nearly at the point of actually putting the ceiling on. I got so like into the whole LED strip thing. I've literally now completely forgot to do the what do you call it? The spotlights. So the spotlights are currently nowhere to be seen. So I need to order the spotlights so I can get them on ASAP. It just depends if there's some good ones on Amazon. And they're not half the price. The same ones aren't half the price on AliExpress. Oh bollocks, I don't know which one it is. I think it is the left one I need, I think. Let's give that a test. Right, LED main. Oh, for fuck's sake. It would be the wrong way, wouldn't it? Classic. 50-50 chance. Nice one, brother.
Graham says nice one, Prover.
Nice one, Broover, mate, yeah. Broover.
Graham says I love TTS.
Here we go. You love a bit of TTS, do you? Nice one, Broover.
Rad says we love TTS.
Why the frickin' hell was that clicking? I think that needs to calm down a little bit. That'll do for now. Perfect. Hopefully I can move that one up slightly. I hope. Like maybe move this one down. So I get that out like that. Maybe, maybe not. No, that needs to be pushed up. So this is going to be a little bit of a bad thing about the sell-on value. Anyone who has some sort of OCD, the sockets are quite different.
Gwenny says good morning, afternoon Stevie and chat.
Good morning,
What are we
Gwenny.
working on today?
We're actually putting the ceiling up, but we're getting the cables ready for the lights. So all the majority of the cables are now sort of ready to go. So I can now look at putting
Graham says hello, Gwenny.
putting this on.
Julie says morning, Gwenny.
One of the problems I have though is I don't think this fits
Julie
well.
says this is going to take a while.
It will, yes, Judy. It will take a while
Gwenny
because
says morning, Graham and Julie.
I decided to do it the Julie way and plan it. So the planning means that we're doing multiple jobs in one go.
Dumbledore says Gwenny morning. Gwenny says morning DDORE.
This is going to be a bit tricky. I don't want to unplug the Starlink because the stream's going to die. That might be what I have to do. Right.
When he says that, Patrick's day 2.
Yeah.
Green TV.
That's my green. I'm getting green kitchen cabinets. What more do you want? It's Judy pretending she's got some Irish heritage. Oh, it's this.
When he says I will be, if I was there I'd pinch you so hard.
Well, that was aimed at Julie, alright? Right, anyway, you're going to want to cover your ears now. It is. Don't try that at home. Probably wouldn't. That probably wouldn't make it through health and safety.
Graham says H&S would be going mental if they seen the way you work.
They actually would, yeah. Unfortunately. Still a little bit. I mean, to be fair, part of it is I don't really have a proper workshop. If I had a proper workshop, that would make things a lot easier. All right, you watch. There's going to be a massive gap there. I mean, not that it matters, it's getting covered by the ceiling, but it would be a little bit irritating if the gap was now massive. Well, actually, it's actually pretty spot on, to be honest. I'll take that. I think I'm just going to have to accept now that sawdust is getting in the van. Even though I absolutely despise it. Oh. That should be enough of that for now. But basically what I'm doing here is I'm trying to make sure that that there's not a load of, it's not like really tight, so when the wood expands it like breaks. See, that's still a little bit, but I think by the time I get it on it should be alright, especially with it being over there. Yeah, it just needs to, should be alright with that. Like this side's, it's these bits. Maybe I'll just go all the way along. Alright, I lied. Let's do a little bit more. Alright, hopefully this is the last one. I just don't want to get this wrong. I don't want to have to be dealing with broken ceiling basically later on. Let's make sure there's no cables behind it. Get that over there, out of the way. Hell. Don't really understand how it's still a bit tight. Probably partly to do with that carpet. The fuck's going on there? It's like a freaking puzzle game. Hopefully last one now. Oh. There we go, that's much better. That fits now. Perfect. Yeah, it's mad when that happens, isn't it? these on. I don't want glue splashing in my face again.
Rab says so mad I just won a Alexia 4 headbang too.
So mad? What are you mad about?
Rab says mad as in it's mad, not in mad.
Oh, like it's mad, isn't it? I'm gonna get some vinegar on that. Bollocks. Just annoying. Oh shit.
Gripper says Daniel's son, paint the fence. Up, down, up, down.
Who's Daniel? Who's this Daniel fella?
Ripper says Karate Kid. Bro_TV says Karate Kid.
Oh.
Smooth Stone says, "'Tis a Karate Kid quote, yeah."
I see. That don't take long to dry anyway. So,
Amanda says don't forget your kettle from storage for the hot water bottle.
oh yeah, it's in there. Yeah. The reason it's in storage is because it's it hasn't been like properly hasn't been properly cleaned yet. So I was like, I'm not going to bring it. It's not drinking out of that. But yeah, obviously, as long as I remember not to drink out of it. Wait, I think this might be the very last sheet of Regina. Damn. After all that, kind of took it for granted.
Ripper says finally gets a kettle. Clean cancer in on future.
Oh, forgot about this. See, this is nice weather to do the van build. Beautiful blue sky, sun's out. I always left the fucking gate open. Oh, it's him again. It's alright.
Amanda says category over here is just sleeping still.
No! No way! That sucks. Oh, as if. I have been so scammed. That sucks. But thanks for telling me, Amanda, anyway, because that stitches me up. You can't have KPP on. I changed that. That actually sucks. Literally changed that. Yeah, so it basically means I wasn't getting my my pay.
Amanda says it's good now.
Yeah, I just changed it and now I'm putting KPP on.
Amanda says rip.
KPP basically is basically on Kick. They don't have play ads, but if you're a partner on Kick, you get paid hourly. And it's all dependent. You get paid based on like how many viewers you've got on there, how active your chat is. So the more people that go on Kick and talk on Kick and get it going, the more I get paid.
Says if we chat, you get pennies.
Yeah, basically. So like the more active it is, they have an algorithm.
1210 says that's decent.
Like it's annoying because at the beginning of the subathon for a day I was getting $30, but as Kick has been dropping, I only get like $9, $8 or $9, and also you get half the amount if you're multi-streaming. So like, not for nothing, lurking still counts. Lurking still counts. If you're lurking, then you're giving me an extra viewer. So lurking definitely does help. But like, if you chat on there, that helps even more. That's all it is. So yeah, lurking does help, and appreciate you guys lurking on Kick. But if you chat on Kick, that helps that a little bit more. But so yeah, basically at the beginning of the subathon, when I was getting like,
How do you make partner on Kick? XD7 says okay. Lurk I shall.
thank you. How do you make partner on Kick? You need like 90 average or something. But if you're already a Twitch partner, they give it to you.
Says I have an account but never streamed it.
Yeah, you have to get a lot of average viewers. But if you are a partner on Twitch, they give you partner on Kick. So that's how I got it on there. But yeah, basically
Chat.
at the beginning, thanks mate.
Says that's a great incentive to offer partners here, partner there.
Yeah. But yeah, the other thing is, like at the beginning of the subathon, that first, I think it was like day 3, as I was building up the Kick and getting momentum, everyone was chatting on Kick, the viewers were like 25, 30, and then I got $30, and because I'm multi-streaming, it's half. So if I did Kick exclusive for that day, I would have got $60 from Kick. So it's like, yeah, it's good incentive. So yeah, if you multi-stream like I am now, I get half.
Have told Tism to go there.
Tism has been there. Tism's been there a lot. In fact, Tism's actually there more than Twitch. But yeah, it's tough because.
Says I will lurk here.
Thanks, bro.
10 says lol.
But yeah, it's yeah, and like this is what I was saying. Some of my longer term followers know this, but I was nearly about to quit streaming, and then
Says come join me, Purple Peeps.
and then I was like, and then I heard about this Kick thing, and it was like my lifeline. I was literally contacting people, like asking about what the best way is to, you know, get a job and try and stream as well in my spare time. I was literally a week or two from not permanently quitting streaming again, but like looking elsewhere to try and get finances and try and survive and pay the bills. And then Kick came along, and that was the lifeline, because I was like, if I can stream on Kick and Twitch, and if Kick are paying, because like it all adds up, right? So on the subathon, you think about it, I think on average I'm probably getting like average $10 a day, right? But that adds up on a subathon. 10, let's say, it is well random, but that's why I want to build the following. If I can get decent income from Twitch ad revenue and Kick KPP, then I won't need to worry as much. So like, but it does massively help. So think about, I've been live for a month now, average of $10 a day on Kick. So on Kick so far from the KPP, this last month I've made about $300. So if I wasn't streaming on Kick, I wouldn't have that $300. Do you see what I mean? So even though it's small amounts, it all adds up. And that bringing Kick into the game and streaming on Twitch and Kick has been a game changer. So yeah. both of them together, Twitch and Kick. But I will be doing the occasional exclusive streams on Kick, because I do need to build it up. It does get massively overshadowed by Twitch, because Twitch is my main platform. So every now and then I need to give Kick a bit of exclusive love, which will help grow. So yeah, if you're not following Twitch and you're on Kick, head over to Twitch, follow on Twitch. If you're not following on Kick, head over and follow on Kick. Yeah, I wasn't going to do the treatment on this. I forgot about it. But as I was
Amanda says it's just a pity it's lime green. Dumbledore says, can you not add you kick link in the about me on Twitch?
so you have to be careful. You can't just be like everyone on, you know, from Twitch, I'm move over to Kick and kind of make it try and take everyone over. But like, obviously if I'm saying people on Kick go to Twitch, Twitch go to Kick, and you kind of help and grow it all together, then you can. You have to just be a bit careful with it. But yeah, I don't know if you can actually put a direct, like, and say follow me on Kick. Maybe you can, you probably can. As long as it's not like Kick on its own. But if it's with other socials, I think it's okay. There's just a bit of a grey area. But yeah, that's why I say, like, if you want to follow my other socials, I'll type that in the chat. You can follow my other socials, look. Yes, Raw, 1210, favour the follow. Over on Kick. But yeah, it's basically just trying to get that balance and like growing on Twitch and Kick and them together. Like, yeah, like basically without Twitch I wouldn't be a streamer, without Kick I wouldn't still be a streamer, you know? Need some love over here too, thank you Amanda DX9OD. Yeah, I mean the YouTube, I haven't like given up on the YouTube, but the YouTube makes me a little bit sad because I'm not getting... Looking at Kick, it's standard IRL practice. What do you mean, Exhibit? Like, streaming on Kick is also... Do you mean like streaming on Kick is IRL standard? Like you should be doing it, is that what you mean? I need to put a bit more insulation on that.
Scotland TV says pretty much all the IRL streamers in following on Twitch are also live on Kick.
Yeah.
Raw 1210 says the issue for me with Kick chat is I have to wait 1,657 minutes before I can.
Well, before you can chat. I need to add more emotes on there, Amanda, as well. Oh, you got a gifted sub. When did you gift subs on Kick?
Raw 1210 says yeah.
But obviously the other thing about it, you know, again, I'm not like favoritizing, like each platform has its perks, but as you know, Kick do have a 95% to the streamer. So people who sub on Kick. Oh yeah, oh you mean on yeah. Yeah. So like yeah, I mean it's good. It's good to have Kick and Twitch, for sure. I mean, that's the best way of putting it. Yeah, Raw, so I have so if you follow me on Kick, anyone who does follow me on Kick, I have a follow only mode on, and you have to have been following for 1 minute and 45 seconds. The reason being is it's like Twitch from 2018. There's just bots constantly saying, come check out this casino, come check out this casino, come check me out, I'm live. and it's just full of bots, and you get them like every 20 minutes, and then throughout the day it gets annoying. So yeah, I've switched it to the minimum followers only I could do, just to stop the bots. So I think the lowest I could do was 1 minute 45. So that's what mine is. I think it was 90 seconds maybe, or well, I can't remember. But yeah, I did it on the lowest I could do, and it basically now it stopped the bots.
Round 10 says come check out the RAW1210 casino. Points mean prizes.
That's it. It actually sounded like literally what they would be. But I don't know exactly how it works on Kick and the payment, because it's not directly linked to like each stream. I think it does take into account your average over the last 30 days or something, because like I've had raids from Jesse multiple times, real shook on free. He raided me for like over 100, and it's literally not relevant for that stream. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice that some of you guys are moving over to Kick to share the love, because at the beginning of the Subathon, that's what it's like, and then I think people naturally went back to Twitch because it's what they like, which is it does help me. So it's like it's the perfect like way to support if you can't support with finances, which a lot of people can't. If you just watch me on Kick and maybe have a tab on Twitch and Kick. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate that. Okay, it all does help. Like I say, it definitely, the more people chat on there, because it has an algorithm, right? If people were just putting loads of spam and pointless chat. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah, no, for sure, Amanda. Yeah, I know that, yeah. So they have changed the rules now, so you're allowed multiple stream chats on your screen. So I am thinking about maybe having a bar at the top. Yeah, but if you're on your phone, you can't. So if you're on the phone, you're probably going to be on Twitch, because majority of chat is on there. So right then. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't really had any trouble with Kick chat. You get the odd idiots, but yeah, people have said that the viewing experience on Kick is different. A lot of people prefer it, but they say the user interface aren't as good. Oh, right. Interesting. What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
watching another channel, so for them to keep going in background, put them on 1% volume to keep playing.
Yeah, you can do, that's mad, Amanda. You've been following me nearly 3 years on Kick, and I only started a month ago.
Amanda says that's wild.
That is wild. If only after all these years, then 3 years ago, I actually streamed on there. What an idiot. It's kind of, well, it's what it is. It's just me as a person. I just had the loyalty to Twitch, and it didn't really get me anywhere. So I was always like, oh, I'm not streaming on Kick. I mean, I did never say never, because who knows in the future, but at the time I certainly had no intention.
I usually mute the browser tab rather than mute in the stream and set the quality to 160p if I'm not watching.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way to do it.
Says TBF would have me more stress with sharing the SIM signals.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't change anything with the SIM. So how it works, Amanda, is it's just one connection to my server, to anti-scuff, and then anti-scuff is doing all the work. So anti-scuff, the server in the cloud, is putting it to all the different platforms. So I could stream to like 10 different platforms and it doesn't change anything. Like the feed is all the same. So it's quite clever. Use Firefox and works okay. So yeah, luckily it doesn't change the quality, because that would be pretty rough if it did.
Dumbledore says yeah, Firefox doesn't do the same.
All right, let's get this bad boy on the go. But anyway, yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the support. Honestly, it's very nice to have the community I have. Like I'm quite grateful I have the quality over quantity.
Philly says, do you also appreciate me?
Of course, Philly, you are part of that, mate. Don't you worry. You are appreciated. The more shit I give you, the more I like you, in general. Oh.
Julie says you were pretty harsh to Philly earlier.
I must really like him then.
Says, I feel like I just got a verbal hug. Philly says you egged him on Julie.
That's true, she did.
Julie says I sure did not.
I think she needs to take a bit of accountability, Philly, doesn't she, for her part to play. wonder why that was so tough to do.
Billy says Polly should lose her gavel.
See that, Philly?
Says it's a Thor hammer.
Amanda said, come to the green room, Philly. That's the same. Much better.
XXD7 says I thought it was a double-headed axe. Anyway, it's bigger than Philly's sword. Theodore says lol. Amanda says you have a gavel here too.
Oh yeah, even Philly has a gavel there.
Amanda
Yeah.
says head mod.
There you go, Philly. You said you want a gavel, you got one. You have to be in the right room. Judge Philly, yeah. That's it.
Philly says green room where all the cool kids hang.
Can't say that. Be alright. Kappa, not Kappa.
Amanda says debatable. Tism lives here now.
True. Where you at, Tism? We need Tism to make an appearance.
Julie says I thought you loved us all equally. Shit.
Now what you going on about, Julie?
Baker Juliet says come out Tism.
There she is. It's always exciting when I hear that. Fake Juliev.
Philly says oh for fuck's sake. Amanda says why is Julie not mod here? Scam.
She gets VIP because she doesn't
Juliet says I don't want to
she doesn't want to be.
Get the counter made for here.
She doesn't want to be, so I respected her wish. And it was also a way I could possibly just sway her a little bit by saying you don't have to do any work here.
He's timing me out in the green room. Julie says
Ah, Philly.
Twitch.
Philly's
Says,
just
I guess I should leave.
Philly.
Amanda says,
That is
"That's
not
my
good.
mod use."
Philly. That is not cool.
Theodore says ouch. Julie says no $1 million from Kick now.
Yeah, Philly just lost me money there. That's not nice.
Julie says I left.
I know you did. So now that's some dollar I miss out on because Philly's abusing mod.
Power Julie. Rule 1210 says being a mod on Kick is like being a doorman at the roughest club in town.
I've removed it though, Julie. But Philly, please don't mod abuse.
XXD7 says mod on mod violence. Philly says all my kind messages to you praising your work yesterday were deleted. Philly says it was fair. Amanda says it's the kind of club where you wipe your feet on the way out.
Yeah, but the difference is, Philly, a timeout on Twitch isn't dollar. A timeout on Kick is dollar. Unless they actually deserve it, that's different. I've probably, like, Julie could have been on there for the rest of the day. That could have been $1. And now I've lost $1 because Philly wanted a little power trip. Now I'm going to have to get cheap quiche instead of expensive quiche. So just remember that when I'm eating my cheap, shitty quiche and I'm like, oh, I wanted the good quiche. Just know why I'm eating the shit quiche.
10 says that's 69p mozzarella gone.
Yeah, well, and that as well. I'll have to get the pizza without the extra cheese. All these things Philly don't think about just because he wants a power trip.
Raw 1210 says vanished. Amanda says get the value beans and moldy bread.
Yeah, I'm going to have to now, Amanda. That's it. Why does that stick down?
Raw 1210 says Philly trying to get Stevie on a prison diet.
He is, isn't he? I think it is literally just the way it
Raw
is.
1210 says he'll be mentioning soon.
Okay. Okay, so that's gonna I'm gonna give it this so I know. I mean, this is the bed spotlights. Come on.
Julie says so upset Tism didn't put in friend request.
Tism didn't what? Put it in a ban request. Wait, have you banned the main Tism account as well? There we go.
Amanda says he just jumped to kick. Julie says I don't know.
I don't think his main account got banned. I think he just banned all his alts. I'm sure he has said something on Twitch. Right. I haven't even done that one yet. See, now there's a big gap there. And I think that is going to cause complications for the next ceiling because I don't think that lines up. No. Prick. Oh, bollocks. Maybe we'll just put this one up. There we go. Ooh. Oh, you fucker. Right, that is now, I think, back to where it should be. Right, so this one's gonna need a little bit of a What's the UK time, chat?
X6D7 says 2:30.
2:30. Okay, thank you. Right, cover those ears, chat. Right, back in a minute. Cover those ears. Oh, got to be careful with these freaking. I knew I was going to do that. Is it going to bleed? It is bleeding, yeah. Just knew I was going to do it.
Soul Smoke says mechanics loves adding to wish list. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I've got the bed spotlights, the main LEDs, and then over here, well, that needs to go in the roof anyway, and then this, that needs to come down anyway. You prick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't expect that. GG's. Right.
Can't believe. Can't believe I've got red paint on my hand. Right, let's get the insulation in that bit. To be honest, I think so she's there going, yeah, hello everyone.
Anti-scuffbot says scene switch to live.
It's probably the Starlink moving satellite. Sometimes it does a short F as the Starlink moves satellite, because I only have the Starlink Mini, which is the cheapest one, but it's still pretty good. Still been brilliant. But yeah, when it moves satellite, there's just a brief bit of time. The time's sponsored. Amanda, are you in the office today? Let's change TTS. Oh, no, not that one. That one. Okay, well. This is the scary bit now. I need your opinion on this. Right, 3.5 mil. Yep. So I probably want really thin drills, holes. Maybe these ones will probably do the job. Although these are really skinny. Ooh. Alright, chat, so this is the situation if you're here. Can you hear me? Can we just clarify that the stream is working alright after all the difficulties?
XXD7 says hear you. Dumbledore says yes.
Nice, right. So, gonna use that corner. So what I'm gonna do, right, is I am gonna, oh, for fuck's sake. It's gonna cause me problems. I have got a cut that's now sploshing blood everywhere. Oi, oi, what we got here? Yes, Rabs. Rabs with the sub. Let's go, bro. The thing that's funny about the kick one is the kick one's automatic, so Rabs might not even be here. But the money's gonna come out of his account. Are you here, Rabs? It doesn't have like a share function. It just... No, I don't think he's here. But thank you, Rabs. The money has come out your account, FYI. Let's go. 95%, let's go. This is going to be tough. I've got to try and... Actually, I've got an idea. Hang on. If I get my gloves on, then I won't get blood on the stuff. I just need it to kind of... Do you know what? I'm going to just do one without a pilot. Oh. All right, Mark. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Have a good one. You do, yeah. However, this is what's going to make this so satisfying, Julie. Because at the end of this build... No, nothing that tall or easily accessible. I was thinking about propping it, but... Fuck. This is what's going to make it just that little bit more satisfied. When I'm at the end of it, I'm like, yep, I've done all of that myself. Because I'm a beast. Ah, you tit.
What type of material is that you are putting up? What is it made out of?
Mainly acoustic foam. And it's made to look like wood, but it's not. And it's... I'm just putting in a couple for now.
Rule 1210 says this is gonna look really different tonight.
Yeah. I just need.
Evelzar says that's nice. I like that. I'm guessing you found that locally and not on Amazon.
I actually did find this locally. Well, I actually found it online. It was found online, and then it just happened to be nearby. Right, so this is where I need your help, chat, right? I mean, this is gonna be it. Right, so I've got it up there like that for now, just so you can try and visualize. Now, if you can imagine this bad boy where do I can you count the gaps? I don't know how good your view is, but this is where this goes up to, right? So which one do I put the LED in? Because I'm going to have to cut it away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 to 11. Which one do you reckon I should be putting the LED in? I can't really see. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Capsy 510 says yay finally.
Yeah, the only see, I should have gave you more context. Now you have to try and imagine the other side, and that there's going to be overhead storage where my hand is, and the 2 LED strips are going to go down the middle. If the LED is too far that way and I go symmetrical, it can't be in the where the overhead storage is. Right, let me give you a better number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 8, 9 or 10. I can't because I have to cut it, Julie. I have to cut the LED to put it in between. So once I commit, that's it. Game over. This is so awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. It's gonna have to be 9. I think 9. That's still a little bit far over. 10. 10.
Capsy 510 says I have wood panel like that.
Yeah, 10.
Well, there you go.
I think 10. It's just hard, Julie, because I'm trying to hold this up. You guys have probably a better view. 13. We're gonna have to go. I'm gonna go with that one, I think. No, that one. What's that one? That's the winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. The 10th one along. I'm just gonna go for that. What the fuck is this stuff? How is it getting on there? Okay. It's the 10th gap along, I'm gonna have to cut. How's it look, Jack? Can you imagine it?
Catsy 510 says awesome.
Well, let's try it then. The good thing is, screws are hard to find, so it obviously does a good job.
M_U_R_K_3_R says, are you running the batting all the way across your ceiling to the storage?
Yeah. Alright, okay, so this is the hard bit. So I'm gonna have to cut it.
Catsy 510 says ceiling storage.
I don't know
Catsy 510 says oh.
how this is going to get cut.
Catsy 510 says back black is foam easy cut.
Would have been helpful if I had had the space, wouldn't it? I'm not going to cut it in there because that's just going to end up cutting the bloody floor or some shit. Jesus. Sun's out, what the hell? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Oh shit, I was cutting the wrong one. Oops. Got distracted. That could have been a major fuck up. Okay, lovely. You alright, mate? Yeah, it's beautiful. Nice. Got to keep my patience here. And then he says, as I say that, I fuck up. Oh, luckily actually that will get covered. Actually, for that bit I can use the sharp knife.
Taxi 510 says hard to tell edge on wall.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is not easy. Oh, you fucker. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be fun, chat. It's gonna be super fun. Like, next level fun, this. We're gonna have a great time, honestly. Great time.
XXD7 says we're still looking out the door.
Oh shit, thanks for telling me.
Taxi 510 says
Damn, completely forgot. Thanks for telling me. Basically, this thing's like twisted and all sorts. So it's gonna... this is gonna be hard as well. Trying to find where the
Soulsmoke says quite flexible but stuck, isn't it?
yeah, it's designed. I've messed up here. I haven't put the upper seat in them properly. I'm an absolute mare. And I'm wondering why it's not. I'm just gonna have to take the whole thing down again. It's fine. But yeah, it is quite flexible.
Dumbledore says what mic you on hard to hear you.
Oh, if it's hard to hear me, you'll be the wrong mic. Let me know if that makes a difference. Hopefully he's going to shut it and lock it.
XXD7
Oh, no.
says that's better. Dumbledore says yeah, all good now.
Alright, yeah, so I need to put this ceiling on properly. It's not even on properly. Time to get these bad boys out. The Audi Special.
XXD7 says I was wondering, are the walls exactly parallel? That is, the same distance apart all the way up.
Nope, of course not. Why would it want to give me an easy job? Where's the fun in that?
XXD7 says so I don't want to say you should, but maybe consider starting in the middle and working out.
You've already said it. Nah, I'm just doing it this way because I feel like it will be 10 times harder doing it that way, and the overhead storage is going in there. So that can all be just lined up if I wanted to. Not saying it's a bad idea. In some circumstances I would, but just not for this. Because I can cover it up the other side with the overhead storage. Just put a little filler in there. changed my mind. I use these.
XXD7 says just thinking that the strips will end up not lined up with the storage, so might look funny.
Yeah, I just move the storage slightly, that's all. Just tweak it. The reason I'm doing it this way is because I feel like, because I have to do it with the, I want the LEDs to look symmetrical as much as possible. Oh, that's not, I forgot about that. Oh. But anyway, if I was to do it in the middle, I'll end up with both sides being lopsided. But at least this way, I'll only end up with one side lopsided, so it's easier to fix, basically. That's the way I see it. To the right. There's no wrong or right. Because it's falling and like bending and shit, it's making it very hard to get it lined up right.
XXD7 says wondering if glue would be better, but that would be a one-time commitment.
Oh shit. Yeah, don't worry, I've already weighed up all the different options, pros and cons and potential problems. etc, etc. And yeah, it does seem that screwing them is the best choice. Oh yeah, it's because it needs the other side. Oh, that actually fits pretty spot on, to be honest. The only thing that's going to be hard now is how am I going to temporarily put this against this. I mean, tape is probably the best choice. This tape seems to do quite well.
Rufus says if you have spare you could cut just a few small spacer pieces and screw them in.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Let's just see how far this goes. It's 5 metres. I don't think I need it all. Well, that one potentially, but I think this one over here, I'm just going to start here, go along, then up to here. So I guess anything after that. Good idea, Gripper.
Julie says good thing Gripper is here to save the day. Julie says grateful for chat.
Well, like I've said many times, there's no rights or wrongs.
Accepts one of my genius ideas.
There's no rights and wrongs, and like, you know, I was going to do it another way, which tape it across, which would have worked as well. But sometimes you just prefer another idea. So sometimes an idea comes in and goes, actually, I probably prefer that.
XXD7 says alternative might be strips of wood slightly narrower than the diffuser. It will need to be a tight fight or the diffuser will fall out. Ripper says at least he is regularly eating baked beans.
Yeah, I see what you're saying actually about the tight fit. So I've lost so much beyond that. I guess it'll just be wedging it hard. If I squeeze it like this, you don't want to squeeze it too much, but if I just push it over as I'm about to drill it. And it's already got a bit of a crush on it.
Rabs says in back from shopping.
Welcome back, Rabs.
Rabs says ceiling looks good.
Thanks, bro. I'm getting sick of these falling off.
Dumbledore says right I got to go out but will lurk in both channels and soon.
Hey, thank you, Dumbledore. Have a good day, bro. But also, this LED strip, I think I'm going to end up sort of gluing it in anyway, just to give it that extra support. Nearly. Oh, maybe one more in that gap. Oh shit, no! Careful. Very careful, please. Alright. So, now, I mean, that ain't going to be long enough. No, or big enough is what I meant. The thing I've got to hope now is will another panel go across. Actually, it doesn't matter if it doesn't. What time sunset today, chat?
X67 says about 6:30.
6:12. I knew Rabs would know. Rabs is planning his feast. Phew! Oh, I see the seeding started. Yes, mate. Not only is the seeding started, we've got the...
Rabs says gonna be having my feast at the gym today.
Gonna be having your feast at the gym.
Rabs says yeah, we have a restaurant in the gym.
Nice.
Graham says my kind of gym.
Like that. Right, this is gonna be fun.
Rabs says would it not be smarter to assemble the ceiling and then put it on the ceiling?
No. She'll have gaps. I don't want gaps. This is twice as long as the ceiling pieces. Want to reduce gaps as much as possible. Right. Okay. So.
Rabs says I then do it on the floor, then lift it and screw it on the ceiling.
Wait. Do what on the floor? I'm marking it up. I need to put it on the ceiling to mark it. And then I've got to screw it onto the ceiling. I thought you meant take these off and then screw them onto that, then put the whole thing up. But my point was these.
X6D7 says just turn the van upside down, then the ceiling will be the floor.
But these are two, that's one.
Take down the wood ceiling, assemble it all, then once it's finished you screw it on the ceiling.
Yeah, no, that's
Means put the ply on the ground, then put
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to,
Yes, that's what I meant.
because I don't want to. I don't want a gap. I'd have to cut and then put it on the ply, and I'd have to cut each one, and then you'd have gaps. I don't want gaps. The whole point of this is it covers this gap. So that won't work.
Julie says, how was your shopping session, Rabs?
The only way that would work,
Rabs says, very good, thanks, Julie.
the only way that would work, you'd need two people. You'd have to plan out exactly where the points are.
Didn't buy any clothes with you posing in the dressing room.
And then once you know exactly where it is,
What did you buy, Rabs?
you'd need to buy extra screws, longer black screws to go in all the anchor points. So that's a bigger job.
Def not shares.
So yeah, I don't want to give myself extra work. Right, mark it up.
Rabs says a top for me and an outfit for Lil Bro. Graham says,
Nice, bro. Nice.
Julie says a Rabs, so just pants and shoes.
Pants? I don't think you got any pants. Did you get any underwear, Rabs?
Amanda says I just wiped my screen thinking the plug things on the cables was dirt on my screen. Graham says Amanda. Rabs says I have new underwear already.
Right, what's Amanda on about? Do I need to wipe something?
Julie says why do you want to know about Rabs' undies?
Well, you're the one who said it. You said he's getting some pants or underwear. Shouldn't be talking about men's pants.
Rabs says she says pants and shoes.
Yeah, pants. Underwear, innit? Naughty Julie.
Says yes pants.
Naughty Julie. Asking about Rabs' pants.
Rabs says pants meaning trousers I believe that. Julie says like the coffee stained pants you wear. Julie says thank you Rabs.
Yeah, but Rabs, we're in England, aren't we?
Speaks American.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Rabs says I call them pants too.
Rabs watches too much American TV.
Meaning pants.
Oh, shit, what am I doing? That's... Oh, God.
Julie says seems TV acting all too good now. Rabs says I haven't had a TV since I was 8.
I think I'm going to need to freaking screw this up or something. I definitely need an extra pair of hands here.
Rab says this is what I mean, Dad. Put it on the floor and then do it. It's much easier. Oshima, she says it's not better to put those on the wall.
Rabs,
Says sticking
that does not make sense, Rabs. I just explained to you why that can't work. These are anchoring in. I'd need to, for a start, join the two together. So I'd have to lift 2 pieces of full ply, not only by myself, but I would need extra long screws and I'd have to mark out, measure the exact anchors of every bracket. So some of them will have to drill through this and into the main wall.
says, oh, it's bent, not straight.
It won't work, Rabs. Like, your idea might work if there's 2 people and you have a whole day to plan and mark all the anchors. It's not necessarily a bad idea, but in the circumstance I'm in, that won't work.
Graham says, is he Irish now at its studio? Rab says, okay, whatever makes you happy, Dad.
Yeah. Completing the van makes me happy, not complicating my life. That's what makes me happy. So, thank you. Don't give me more problems. Thank you.
Julie says Stevie is spicy today.
Well, it's the classic case, isn't it, when people don't know what they're talking about.
Rab says big up the green room.
I didn't put Rabs down as a you should. And he's joined the gang without me realising. $60.
Rab says, is there no summer alerts for the green room wildwood?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Julie says,
What
sorry
happened?
for the streamer's fishness.
Yeah. Oh, Rabs. Thank you. Yeah, Rabs, you're, it's weird. The green room, the alert went off earlier when the money came out. Because you weren't here and it done the notification when you weren't, when you're out. So I thanked you earlier when it came through. It was over an hour ago. But thank you, Rabs. Appreciate the resub, bro.
Rab says, oh, right, lol.
So I was saying, oh look, the money must have come out just now. Rabs, I bet he's not even here. Cheers, Rabs.
Rab says, yeah, I was shopping and I saw the naughty from Alex.
Nice.
Rab says, I said FFS, I forgot to cancel it.
90, yeah, go 90 mil.
Rab says, Alexia, forehead bang too.
I hope I don't fuck this up. Right. Oh my god. Good job I stopped to think about what I was doing there. Jesus. Fuck.
XXD7 says can't put it up and cut it in place.
Actually, I might be able to. I was thinking I can't. Oh, I'll have to move this. But I actually might be able to use my multi-tool instead of the jigsaw. I think if I'm doing that though. Yeah, I was thinking jigsaw, but it's only foam anyway as well, so. I don't really know where to put this. Maybe I'll just move it as I go. But yeah, good, actually that was a good shout. Nah, actually I've just changed my mind. I think. Wait. Oh, I've made a mess in here. I'm just thinking about the mess, but I've already made a mess in here, so fuck it. I'll just put the goggles on. Just a bit of a rough look.
XXD7 says test fit the end of the diffuser strip and see if it's snug.
Yeah, it is pretty snug. You can see it's snug. No. If anything, it's potentially too snug. It's a great plan, that gripper, wasn't it? Just trying to navigate a whole strip and put that sealing on. Oh, no, the M1's not snug. But yeah, it looks like most of it's snug, so just obviously the end one isn't.
What are these things?
Oh, the little white things? The little white things are, it was actually a gripper idea. It's a little bit of spare offcut of the diffuser of the LED. So I've cut off so I could get the right width, so that it's just offcut, and then shove it in so I can push it in, because the LED strip's going in there. But rather than faff around trying to navigate a whole thing, I could get some scrap, drill them in, screw them in, and then now I've got the spacing right.
And that just says who they aren't staying there then.
No, it's this is what's going in. It's just to get the gap right, and then now the gap's right, that will push in there, and then that will go all along for the LED strip. Literally just to get the width right.
Varial_Duckido says, hey, looking good, Stevie.
How's it going, bro? Oh, I've got one there. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Right, now I'm going to cut it with the multi-tool. I have to be very careful though, because if I lose control of it, then I'm fucked. Because it will spit into another bit and scratch it, and then I'll have a nice big scratch on my new panel. So I have to be very careful on this. Phew. Yeah, I suppose I could. I mean, the edges doesn't need to be neat, because it's all getting covered. I've literally got like 50mm tolerance, so it's not really that important, but It's also foam, so I can't imagine it. But
Stop a scratch.
here we go. Yeah, I guess I kind of want it to there. Oops. Well, I suppose I don't think this is going to make any difference because I suppose it literally helps with guidance. But yeah, it's literally all going underneath the thing, so you're not going to see any of this.
X6D7 says take won't stop the multi-tool.
Right. Cover those ears. I'm going to try and make sure that this cable is nowhere near it. Let's be sensible here. We've done more terrifying things on this channel. Don't you worry about that.
XXD7 says he still has all his fingers.
I think you might be right. Jesus. There we go. Lovely jubbly. That could even potentially be used now as well, elsewhere.
XXD7 says Bosch. Graham says good stuff.
Bosch. Oh. Oh. I went a bit far there. I'm hoping that's going to get covered, right? Oh dear. Might not be a complete Bosch. Let's see if it is a complete Bosch. Oh no. Oh God. I just cut a little bit of it.
87 says keep on working, mate, doing a good job over there.
Oh, that's just... Oh wait, hang on. Where is it? No, it is a Bosch. It is a full-on Bosch. It does get covered. Bosch, yeah. Bosch. Say it now. Woo! Thank you, Knowles.
Says round of applause. Billy says is this day 22 of the ceiling install.
If you want it to be Philly, it can be whatever you want it to be, mate.
Nicky Goldmill says Boshed it out the park.
Pushed it out the park. That's right. And then... Oh. And then this should sit there. And then it will be however many I need to do for the LED this side. Which, if we use that as a guide,
Billy says, hey Stevie, have you ever seen any of the original Banksy pieces in London?
yeah, of course. I don't walk around London with my eyes closed, mate, but...
Amanda says, imagine the hassle of using the thicker one you ordered.
Yeah, I know.
Says, I'm jealous.
Imagine that, Amanda, eh? It doesn't look too bad, does it? I mean, I don't know what it looks like on camera. It don't look bad. I think when it's all up and finished, it won't look as bad as we first thought.
Nolly's 87 says take a 2x4 and measure from ceiling to floor so you can put it under there when you hold it up.
I haven't got a 2x4. Right, we go there, and we go there, and then we go
Billy says, is anyone else's chat showing the same message multiple times? Nobby's 87 says no, not over here. Billy says thanks and Nobby's 87 weird.
I'm just going to cut this quickly, chat. I'll be back in a second. Just turn it off and back on, Billy. So this is going to be a little bit awkward. I have to put bollocks. Ah.
Rap says gym announcement. Ingoing gym now.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
Colonel says have a good session, Raps.
I haven't even put this on properly. I didn't even realise.
Raps says a Colonel Merci.
Merci. Luckily, these are just about long enough to hit the batten very lightly. Yeah, you can't really do much because this is why I wanted 9mm, because you see, like, you hit the ceiling and it does have a bit of flex on it, but that's what you need to do to save weight. Right, now this one, I'm only putting up like the minimum, effectively, because I now need to mark where the LED's going. So I need to come back down. Right, so you got one full block, then LED, one full block, then LED. It's got to be that one really, yeah, because over the back, yeah, that one's the LED, so there's not really going to be much. This one, third, yeah, the middle one, very middle. Little bit strange why I can actually do that without screwing it. I don't really know what happened there. Maybe I think it's because I wanted to get the cut checked. I was really trying not to drop the screw, but never mind. I wonder if that will cut it easier. Remind me to move the camera, chat, because I will forget. No. leave that for now. So I might not use that bit. Might not need it. Right, I remembered. Actually, before I do that, let's get a couple of good ones in there. That one's already in there. What I should be doing, I've just realised, although actually they are 3.5 mil, so quite thin anyway. But I should be putting a thinner screw in here, because otherwise every time you take it off and then you screw back in, it's kind of, the thread's a bit battered. So when I'm putting it up temporarily, I should use smaller screws.
Digital_dog says, how are you feeling about it so far? K2 Trek says, I'm on lunch break.
Feeling quite confident, to be honest. Like, I've already taken the screws out of this, so the fact that it goes up there on its own quite comfortably. Apart from the end bit, but I'll put a bit of glue in the end. Question is, how's it looking so far? Yeah, see, that's going in quite nice, that. It's quite wedged. I mean, actually, arguably maybe too tight. I'll put it up and see how it is.
Digital_dog says it's difficult to tell from this far away. Wes says very nice.
So it won't go in that last bit. Yeah, the weight's just pulling it down. If we go like that, throw that out there so it falls less. Yeah, so I can show you a bit of a close-up. like where I'm at so far.
_doc says, can we get a close up?
So that's close up. It don't look too bad. Obviously I need to work on that bit, but
Ripper says, please lay on floor and point us up.
so actually I think that actually looks alright. There you go.
Digital _doc says, that's looking alright. XXD7 says, looks good. Therial WD says, yes indeed. Graham says, neat. Ripper says, I like it.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's funny because I reckon there's the people who have been here from the beginning have probably started to learn not to doubt me. And even if they're skeptical from my idea, there probably is a part of them now that's like, oh, he pulls through most times, so he'll probably pull through again. But yeah, it's looking all right, and obviously I'm not finished yet, nowhere near finished, but I'm happy with how it turns out. Obviously, once this gets all put in properly, it will look good. And I've still got more. I'll put more screws in to make it a bit more stable where I feel it needs it. But like, yeah, the actual look of it, I think it's good. But yeah, obviously I can't put this in yet because I need the LEDs, but. But there we go. Do you want number one zoom?
WD says, do you have a rubber band?
Is that better? Keeping it on one. So the only thing I'm like a little bit concerned about now is the overhead storage, but I've got that other piece, so I'm just going to do that other piece. I don't know if you're going to be able to see me with the one, but I just need to cut this off so it doesn't look shit. Just make sure I'm cutting the shit side off, yep. So I don't really know how far over the overhead storage is going to go. So I'm just going to put this strip, because I've got this strip anyway, so I might as well just put this up to put the LED up. Anyway, I had some chat. Oh, I haven't moved the camera.
XXD7 says, move camera back.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I would have definitely forgot. I always doubt everyone, regardless. I doubt myself on every job I do. This is looking decent though, and a good weight saving because it's on the ceiling. I'd hate that lightweight stuff on the wall. Just working for the ceiling. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, yeah, I mean, you look up less, don't you? But I mean, I would still have this on the wall, to be fair. But the other stuff does look a lot better. But when you put them side by side, they look a lot better. But this on its own, when it's done, you're not gonna look at it and be like, oh, that looks shit. Well, I hope you're not, anyway.
Icebot says 100. It's just bigger.
Hey, thank you for the 100. Oh shit, Duppy, thanks for the 100 bits, bro.
Burial_Duppydo says you're welcome, mate.
Neck. The only thing about this ceiling, chat, is it's not going to look that great because I can't fully finish the ceiling until the overhead storage is on. So there's going to be a big gap. And I don't really know how far over I'm going, so it also doesn't really make sense to put this piece on, but I might still put this piece on with like very few screws, just so we can see what it's like in the bed area, etc. And the LEDs are coming tonight, so because I've done all the wiring's all set up, we've got the switch ready to go. I think the LEDs, is going to be something we do tonight. So get the LED thing, LEDs up, and yeah. So I think tonight is going to be LED showtime. You know what I'm saying? These main LEDs, anyway.
Burial_Duppydo says when you're done, we should all meet at your Berlin party.
Yeah, I mean, for real, I'd be down for a little community meet-up. I think that'd be a cool thing to do.
Ripper says, are you not putting the roof stuff right across? Digital_dog says LED's about to lose their virginity tonight. Hype.
You're not putting the roof stuff right across. Yeah, I am. I just, to be honest, it was more. I just wanted to actually get the roof started. I didn't want to dicking around doing all that stuff, and then not get started on this and lose a bit of motivation. And the fact that I could still do this without needing to do that bit, because obviously it doesn't quite reach. It was just a perfect opportunity to start working.
Side to side.
I don't know what you mean, Gripper. Oh, you're about right to the ceiling here. Ah, it's just because I literally just spoke about that. It's because of the overhead storage. So, if that's what you're talking about, are you talking about this? Are you talking about the gap?
Ripper says the roof stuff could be the finish inside the cabinet roof. Make cabinets without the top piece to save weight. Beryl W. says how far down will the overhead storage drop to?
Roof stuff could be the finish inside the cabinet. Make cabinets without the top piece to save weight. Yes, I was already doing it without the roof bit. I was just going to have a different finish in there. I was either going to vinyl wrap that part of the roof, because obviously that's a lot of weight saving, or potentially carpet, depending on what I choose to put in there. So. Oh, this one isn't as tight. I haven't made it as tight. Kind of just about hangs in there. Yeah, some of them are nice and tight and then it gets loose. Nice. Nice. Shit.
Digital_dog says, what
Oh.
LEDs did you end up getting? 30 per MTRE. Are they color or white?
I went 60, and I'm pretty sure they're colour. If they're not, oh god, I didn't even double check. I think they're colour. Oh fucking, they better be colour. Now thinking about the price of them. After all of that. Dream colour. I think they're colour, yeah. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, it says white PCB. Okay. Yeah, no, it's colour. But yes, I did go for. Pretty sure I went for 60. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went for 60. I can't. It doesn't seem to show it here. Track package. Delivered. Right, LEDs are ready for pickup. Woohoo! Now I went with 60 because Mark said you can.
Dog says 60 in color. Good lad.
Because Mark said you can turn off. You can literally program it. So if you really want, you can program it to switch off every other LED. So I can turn it into a 30 if I want to save power. So I was like, well, that's a no-brainer then. Get the 60. And then if I'm really like, and if I want to try out what it looks like with the 30, I can do it, you know? So yeah, it was just seemed like a no-brainer. Whew. It is looking nice. I hope you're going to do it. Are you going to do it? No, okay, his mates that'll let you off.
Says, can you use your phone to control the light?
Yeah, you can, yeah. But like this strip, for example, I've almost only put this up as an example, because what's probably going to happen is I might put the storage, and the overhead storage might just come over a little bit, or it might even be less. So I've kind of put this, because this was actually off-cut from the rest of it. So I thought, oh, I'll just use that because it's off-cut, and it might end up being the final bit, but it just means there's like no waste. Because so far, like I've done all that, the only waste I've got now is I think that. Oh, like these tiny bits down here. This is my total waste. This is my total waste from that. So I've done all of that with 2 panels. I have 3 full panels left. I definitely didn't need this many panels actually. I was playing it extra safe. Oops.
Digital_dog says, where does the other LED strip go?
Although, actually, if I pay my cards right, I could within 30 days I can take it back. So I might be able to take one of them back if I get everything all fitted and looking good. Although I don't know what I'm doing with the overhead storage. Where does the other LED go? Oh, can you not see it? The little bits goes on this bit. I can take it down and try and pull it in, but I don't think this gap's as good as the other one, so I don't think it's actually going to hold it. Yeah, it's quite loose. But I can try and show you. I think this one's going to need some glue. I mean, I'm putting glue on them both anyway, but this one's going to definitely need glue.
Digital_dog says it's good to have a spare panel in case you damage one of them.
That's very true, yeah. I probably will keep it. But also you can... doesn't like... Yeah, it's quite... This bit's good, actually. That bit's good. There you go. Can you use your imagination? Can you see it now? I don't know how good the view is. I mean, to be honest,
Digital_dog says lovely.
I might just move this over just a little bit.
Serial Ducky Do says yes, yes.
You fuck. No difference whatsoever. Fair enough. I tried. Where the hell's that gone? God knows. Can have a new one. Worth a go, I suppose, wouldn't it? But yeah. It's a good grip in this bit, isn't it?
When he says time for a water break, you hardly drink any water.
True, true. Let me get the water. I don't even know where it is now. Oh, there's a fresh one actually, isn't it? No, let me just double check.
Says everyone likes a good gripper.
Oh, here we go. To be honest, this one's actually for that side.
Julie says he never drinks water, Gwenny.
Yeah, what's all this calling me out shit all about?
Then he says don't be mean to what Julie said.
No, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying, what's all this calling out? I'm asking a very fair question.
Julie says he's spicy today.
That's right, too bloody right.
Julie says he made Billy sad.
Did I? You provoked it, Julie. Wait, what's what? Oh, bollocks, that's not. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Says what did you do to Billy?
Shit. Oh, yeah, that's going to need. Oh, no, it's not. It's going to need one.
Julie says he sad Billy was weak BC of Winch or something.
I didn't actually. I wasn't actually mean to Philly. I was actually bigging you up, Julie. I think, from memory. I was saying Julie can handle it. probably the same way he makes me feel when he gives me shit. Where does this go? Right. This will hopefully make it look a bit cleaner as well. This is this area should then kind of look a bit more like the final finish, you know. Right, so get in there, thank you. Come on. Oh, you bastard. The amount of screws we're getting through here. By dropping them. Oh, bollocks. Oh, right. One of these and one of these. Thank you. We go again. Stop being a prick. Come on, get right in there, please. Thank you. Oh, bollocks. Set that right there, ready for the spotlights. Probably ordered the spotlights today, actually. Because it's not the last time that's coming off, so I've got to do the spotlight stuff. I don't want to put the diffusers on yet, but Something's not right.
Family_bear_travel says hello everyone.
Hello. I feel like something's not right. Doesn't.
Family_bear_travel says how is your project progressing today?
Hello, mate. Going all right. Progressing quite well, actually. Overall. Getting the ceiling going on.
Julie says it's looking good.
Thank you, Julie. Yeah, the only annoying thing is, maybe if I put both sides in.
Says if you ever decide to take a zebra to the roof, it probably wouldn't show. Family_bear_travel says it can't be easy to install your ceiling window system, from what I can see.
None of it is easy doing on your own. Absolutely none of it. A lot of the ceiling stuff is definitely better as a two-man job. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that gap's gone now, maybe. I don't know if it was a... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, there you go. And if I screw that on, it'll probably cover that last little bit. Fuck's sake. There we go, that's better. See, I got diffusers for that LED. I haven't put them on yet. The reason I haven't put them on yet is I think this might need to come off again, because I'm gonna have to. Well, tonight it'll have to come off because I'm gonna have to grab the.
Digital_dog says yeah, they're needed.
Yeah, it comes with diffuser. The reason I haven't put them on is because they're little plastic clips, and it's one of them where you just know you keep taking it because they're not designed to come on and off all the time, and I could just tell that on and off one too many times I'm going to snap the little lugs. So I was just like, right, I'm not putting them on until the last bit. So I can show you. Obviously, you have to try and imagine the diffuser on it. I might turn it off. Let's do the old. This is what Gripper likes.
I like it. Oh. _bear_travel says it's super clean.
It's hard because there's a lot of light bleed.
Says nice job.
Shock D, thank you. I made all that effort cutting there. I didn't really need any in there, but I suppose at least it keeps it clean.
Ripper says best view ever.
So,
Jimmy says this is gonna look nice.
it will. Slowly getting there. Now I'm going to take a short break.
Digital_dog says can't wait till the LEDs are in the car.
Yeah, well, they're going to be on tonight. I don't know how much of the diffuser I can have on because then they're going to need to be glued on.
Travel says seeing it work on your van gives me ideas. I think after my trip around Asia I'll buy a van to continue my world tour.
Nice.
Colonel says
Great
tonight
idea.
you'll be contemplating your work about.
Yeah.
Ripper says LED dance party in Joggin Lane.
Anyway, that doesn't go up there. This is the short one, I'm pretty sure. I cut some off. This Gripper told me to.
Michael_Cruisin says evening I said better weather was on the way, looks good.
Thank you.
Pickleton U says hello.
Oh, Pickleton. Let's put this back in.
Gripper says I didn't order you. It was a gentle suggestion.
You said you should you should. And I was like, whoa.
Digital_dog
And there
says,
was,
remember Stevie for Dogger's Lane flash blue LEDs.
that was
Always welcome.
too many.
Always welcome. Yellow for not fussed. Ripper says the phrase, you should, was not used. Julie says you should.
You said you should that many times. I felt I had no choice. I'm still going to get some trim though, I think. Even though it does actually look quite good. I think I just want to get nice, like very, very small, subtle trim.
Ripper says easy influence, noted.
Oh, Tisselum. Well, seeing as I've got no lumps of broccoli to eat, I'm going to have some crumpets. I have no choice but to have some crumpets. Thank you, Tisselum. Is this going to pull all the birds?
Tisselum 346 says I was on about the weather, but yes, it does look better though.
I just want to know if I'm going to be able to put any birds. I'll put the kettle on as well. What's the time? Jesus Christ, it's 5:15. Fuck. I have to start looking at packing up. Only because they actually turned up in the purple room, Judy. They turn up in the purple room and then you ban them. Send them to the green room. The green room's like the Australia. So, you know, it's where they send all the banned people, and then it turns out to be the place everyone wants to go.
Digital_dog says, what time do you need to pick the LEDs up by today?
By 10.
So job well done on my part.
Oh, there's another bit of off-cut I missed. We've got another bit here. That was pretty good. Very limited on waste.
Says wasted calls Stevie yapped all over the top of TTS.
Yeah, I'm allowed to yap. It's the Stevie D show. Wow, Judy, I love you too. Damn, yeah, I can't believe she's done that to you, Amanda. Sorry for yapping on the Stevie D show. Looks good though. It's nice. In it. You can pull girls, but it's weird how you took so long, isn't it? It's strange. It's almost like you were asking someone or something, you know. But yeah. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, adventurous and interesting. Thank you.
did take a long time to write.
Yeah, it did. It was a long message. Yeah, yeah. When you think about it.
146 says I ain't a fast writer.
Yeah, you're right actually.
Crimson says you tried Hovis crumpets from Farm Foods.
No, I have not.
Patsy 510 says wanna see action. Tisman 346 says and you got to think about it because I was not ready on the spot.
Oh yeah, fair
Patsy
enough. Yeah.
510 says why you pick up drill.
Why I pick up drill? Because I'm a man.
Says,
That's
I
what we
thought
do.
the lead strips went in the black line of them panels. Didn't realise a line lead had left for them.
Yeah, Amanda. So the real ones, with the heavy real ones,
Patsy 510 says
it's a thick bit of wood, so they do slide in. Now this was the problem. These were so thin. They're too thin. The lines are too thin to get LEDs in. There's no depth. So I had to improvise, and yeah, some people were skeptical that the improvise will work, but it's the same thing. Yeah, it will look the same. It's just I'm smart and improvised. So yeah, it turned out that the things are basically the same length. But yeah. Just basically extra work I had to do because to save weight. It's like all this saving weight shite is just constant extra work. Phew. Right, I think I'll put the insulation on there.
Amanda says staying single to save weight, such a sacrifice.
Yeah, and that too. I'm gonna have to stay single. I have no choice. But yeah, I'll probably put the insulation in this bit, and then just whack the ceiling back up. That's the shower light. Yeah, I don't know where that's going. That's the shower power. Once that ceiling's back up, and then I'll start packing away. And then basically from there we go pick up the LEDs. Get the LEDs in there.
Rob_gaming999 says nice roof.
Thanks, bro. think tomorrow morning I'm going to do a sunrise stream, because I owe a sunrise stream for the Subathon. And it looks like we're finally going to have some clear sky, I think.
Julie says it will be nice to see the sunrise from Joggers Lane.
Julie. Can you behave yourself, Julie, please? I mean, I expect chat to bring it up all the time,
_dog says I concur.
but don't expect it from you, Julie.
Michael _Creason says it hits Julie F. Woof woof.
See, look what you've done, Julie. That was all you, that was.
Catsy 510 says guess he need to back set up bed ready for tonight.
I do, yeah.
No. Digital _dog says never stop bringing it up, Julie. Julie says at Catsy 510 night.
What? Why did Julie randomly say night?
Julie says oh thought you were going to bed, sorry at Catsy 510. Catsy 510 says he I am here same as him UK. Julie says nothing, I'm crazy.
I still got, I've got to hoover up and tidy up. Remind me to bring tape.
Catsy 510 says
It's
one
there,
missing
but-
panel on end.
But what we'll do is I'll tape in the diffusers.
Catsy 510 says oh that storage area. Julie says Tikin is not dancing on tables yet. Michael _Creason says can you do cheeseburgers in the air fryer?
I can do anything. Name anything, I can do it.
Dog says at Catsy 510 yeah overhead cabinets go in that gap. Catsy 510 says he got cabinets. Amanda says pull. Mickey Goldmill says can you do a backflip?
Unfortunately not.
Digital_dog says, can you bring back my nan with the air fryer?
You what? I said it can cook anything. If the context and wording wasn't to your taste, you can cook anything.
Digital_dog says, you said you can do anything.
Well, I've cleared it up for you now. I already set the context of cooking food.
Digital_dog says, rib nan. Julie says, I'm having soup dumplings for lunch.
Sounds lovely, Judy. Right. Yeah, annoyingly, right? I can't. I suppose I could, because I think you cut the LEDs at every 50 centimeters. So. Yeah, 3 meter. So that'll be cut to 3 meters. 3 meters is there. Like there. .5 meters. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut that and have that. I'm not going to bend it and have it curve round. I'm going to cut it and have a separate piece go on, because then what I can do is I can have the LED go up to that point and then put a normal panel on instead. Like this. I know you can't really see, but like that. Perfect. And I can put a trim in the gap. So I have the LED to 3 meters and 3.5 meters, and then the diffuser just right to the end, wherever that may be. Probably gonna have to put like a trim, possibly, maybe. Well, actually, these need eating up. 13th of March, when was that? When was the 13th? He's going to be mouldy. Should probably eat them. What's the date today? Shit, it's the 17th. Damn, bruh. Better eat these.
Julie says 17.
No food wastage around here.
Julie says cheer 1 by 50.
What was that? Can't see baby with the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you. At least we're starting to get the longer nights anyway. Still nice and bright. Even a couple of weeks ago it would be dark by now. Charge them. See what the battery's saying. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm such a muppet. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's already turned back on. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Still at 95% battery. 300. 300 mil. It's hard because I haven't got the patience. I've got to tidy up.
Cruzen says you're watching the Man City Champions League game tonight. Think they're out.
I mean, I don't. While I'm doing the subathon, I tend to try not to dip into watching too much football. Obviously, I watch my team. But I don't watch any others while I'm doing the subathon. But yeah, I probably would have watched it if I wasn't doing the subathon. Oh shoot, I need to go to the top. What's the bit go at, chap?
Colonel says 1644.
Okay, thank you.
Julie says I don't have my glasses. IDK.
It's okay, Colonel. Already said.
Wisebot says 100. It's for just giving.
Okay, it wasn't Carla. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dale's Gaming, thank you. I was just waiting and pausing. If I was going to hear Alexi 4 bang 2,
13 says hi mate.
I would have
Colonel
thanked
says 1744
Carla.
lol. Dill's Gaming says lol you're welcome.
Hello, Zimmer.
Tizzlin 346 says how is the food?
Yeah, it's all good. Just a wee snack, innit?
Tizzlem 346 says, is that your lunch?
It's like a late afternoon snack.
Tizzlem 346 says OALR fairs. Armiderace says how long till van is ready?
31st of July is my plan.
Zimzima 13 says we have to win the next game, very important.
Who's we? Are you United?
Zimzima 13 says Man U.
Hmm. Well, I think every game is important now. It'll be nice to kind of comfortably be...
Zimzima 13 says Ben Man U fan for over 20 years.
Nice.
Zimzima 13 says maybe 30.
Shit, me too. Damn, yeah. I've been a Man United fan over 30 years. Jesus Christ. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. What the hell? Where did that go? That is absolutely bonkers. Some people think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. I am one old geezer, Ebenezer Lemon Squeezer. We know. You just piped up with a we know. Really, Julie? Really? Right, how many have I got in here? 1, 2, 3. overhead storage and kitchen.
Amanda says, I take it you aren't planning overhead storage on the other side?
No, I'm not. Like, I'm not planning on it. Doesn't mean it definitely won't potentially happen in the future. But at first, it's not. I mean, in theory, based on the boxes I have with the garage, and then I'm going to have the overhead storage here. I'm going to have the overhead storage where the camera is now. There's going to be like a bench of storage behind the passenger seat. Ow. Stabs me. So, yeah, and then storage under these bits here as well. So I think overall, I don't know if I got that mould.
Nick Falk says, is that the vinegar IFSO wipers?
It is. I have done the wipers, but I suppose I could give them another go. I'm not sure if it did improve them. Maybe. Maybe. Done it with a sponge last time, this time with a cloth, so see if the cloth makes it work better. Oh, right. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, that's so freaking good, isn't it? Oh, you fucker. Maybe, just maybe. Fuck you, and fuck you. Please and thank you. Dick, head. I mean, it doesn't matter. Just needs to go up for the night. This is just to get it up and out of the way. No, it's not even in properly, but I do not give a flying. You know what I'm saying? I do not give a flying. Lining this up is another day's problem. What the fuck? Why does it look like it's not? That's weird. So, oh, I don't, like I said, I don't give a fuck. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Stick this in there and then job done.
Catsy 510 says she give me subscribe. She Subathon longest in USA. Catsy 510 says 4 years something insane.
Someone did a subathon for 4 years. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to do that. That is insane. Cray cray. Oh, right. Let's hoover this area.
Julie says no stagflation there. Catsy 510 says can you reach 5-year time all the time streamer?
I don't understand.
Catsy 510 says 5 years. Julie says do people want 60 months at Stevie?
I'm not sure.
Peter the Wicking says damn you making progress mate. Looks nice.
Thanks, bro. Slowly getting there. Chipping away at it. You bastards. Oh, I need to order a new multimeter. Okay, let's put this here for now. Take all this out of the way. broke it.
Multimeter leads off Amazon. Patsy 510 says found a results list of Subathon streamers, some done, some going on.
Yeah, you can get multimeter leads, but
Mikey 0B
they're
says
probably
HDV looking good, I see.
they're probably gonna be like what, £5 or something for the leads. They may as well just get a new thing, a new
Patsy
multimeter.
510 says you are going on.
Hello, Mikey. You are going on. I am going on. Why is it in an envelope? What very bizarre.
Mikey 0 says when I decided to quit my job in August.
Your job? I thought you worked for the family.
Catsy 510 says same, I quit job Feb. Mikey 0B says I do, but working for family stresses you out when half the days out.
Damn, bro. Well, I'm going to keep this for tonight. Or the masking. Well, this will be better than the masking tape. Right.
Catsy 510 says benefit stopping pay me. Leftover bits send. Fuck. Mikey 0B says really impressed on the roof.
Thanks, bro. Gonna go pick up the LED tonight. So,
Catsy 510 says I still have to pay debt anyways.
just have to pay debt. Don't worry about it. I have plenty of debt to pay.
Catsy 510 says fuck you savage people.
You okay there, Catsy?
Mikey 0B says I'm handing my car back in July.
Where did I put the,
Julie says probably having some cheekies for St. Patty's Day.
maybe.
Catsy 510 says you see is failed to ADHD people need extra support like invoices acts. 510 says ATW won't progress and it really badly delay. I lost other job as health assistant for People Hospital. Catsy 510 says I need Essa back. Colonel says Stevie you asked us to remind you something and I forgot what. Lol.
Yeah, it's tape. I've put it down here. I'll put that with it as well. It's because the LED, right? The LED is going to go on, and the stick on it isn't going to stick very well. So with the diffuser doesn't go in without it being held. So I'm going to stick. You're going to have to imagine the tape not there, but just to get it working, just to see what the LEDs look like.
Julie says let's not trauma dump here. Let's keep chat stream related.
Does sound like a good idea, Julie. Right. This can now go back down there.
Catsy 510 says if it's Juliet, sorry, yeah, overshare ADHD. Sorry.
That's all good. We'll make mistakes.
Julie says don't be. You are human and your feelings are valid. It's Ricardo says which gap is the lead going in?
Can you not see it from there? The only gap. Because these aren't really very deep. This is more flat. I had to cut a chunk out of it. The other one would have been harder but also easy at the same time. Oh my God, that's not gone in properly either, has it? Oh no, it has.
Nolly's 87 says 1.5-hour daylight time to get the bed back with Chilex.
Not quite Chilex, I'm actually getting I'm picking up the LEDs. So I'll be picking up the LEDs and then trying them out. So it's going to probably be a late one. It's not going to really be much chilling going on. All right, cover those ears. Oh, you prick. together. Oh shit, actually, cover the ears again.
Ceiling is looking nice. Those panels make a big difference.
Thank you. Yeah, we're going to get the LEDs in tonight, not like permanently, but to see what they look like. That's today's job. Yeah, it's slowly starting to look like a home, isn't it? Slowly. No, we're not done yet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're. Oh God. No, we are doing. We're doing the LEDs tonight. Still got a few more hours of work. We're just not doing it here. don't even know if that's going to be much water anyway. Right. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking, I don't know if that's really going to make much difference.
Jamie X says, how you feeling this Tuesday, guys?
Feeling good, mate. Feeling progress in this bad boy van, which is what we like. So the light, I know you're probably used to it, but like the light has little diffusers for it, this light above me, but I'm not putting them on just yet.
Jamie X says, I like the look of the ceiling.
Thanks, bro.
Amanda says, now Botrix, we gonna have beef. Julie says, let me check in on Tick and see if he is dancing on tables yet.
Why? What's Tyken doing? Why? If you've never seen me build the bed before, now you get to see it. See it in action.
Harry one says, look at that ceiling, oi oi.
Oi oi.
Tizzlem 346 says, patting the bed back together. Julie says, not on a table yet.
Julie, what's you said about what's going on? Why are you checking on Tyken dancing tables? Is he out getting battered? Is he doing some degen?
Julie says he's celebrating Street Patrick's Day the way we do here in the USA.
Right.
Says Julie hates them. Julie says I def do not.
Yeah, so it sounds like he's found himself the perfect excuse for a couple of cheekies then. Is that what you're saying, Julie?
Julie says a tickle on the table is fun. Tizzlem 346 says I didn't know no fatty watched your channel for 9 hours and 15 minutes.
So we actually timed this before. See how long it takes to make the bed. It actually takes literally 5 I have got a double bed, yeah. Pull all the beds, innit? Ah, I've been lurking, looks wicked, mate. I know you haven't even touched the walls, but the ceiling even enhances the wood. Yeah, it does. It does make a difference. Ah. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we're going to have a go at the LEDs. I don't know if you've seen it, chat. I mean, some of you would have seen it, because obviously I did show earlier.
346 says you got one side
But,
for you and one side for your new women.
yeah, that's it, mate. But I have got these up now. The only problem is they're not quite straight or level. However, I may be able to get the old multi-tool out and possibly sort that out.
Tizzlin 346 says what is good for?
Huh? What is what for? A sheet? Every bed has a bed sheet.
Tizzlin 346 says the thing that you was on about 1 minute ago on the wall.
1 minute ago on the wall, I can't even remember. Oh, what's it for? The light switches. I'll show you all soon. Oh, damn. I don't have my temporary light anymore. Oh, that's a little bit sad. Oh, although saying that, saying that, if I can find the
Tizzlin
cable,
346 says oh okay.
which is up there somewhere, then I can connect it up and actually have a friggin' light switch, which would be cray-cray.
I'm Julie.
Oh, oops. Oh, where is it?
Julie says he is. Jamie X says love to hear that.
The fuck? Okay, I'm going to need to protect this circuit first. so we don't get a nice little short circuit, because they're actually on the same fuse, so I don't want these, if I put a fuse in and these two touch, that's bye-bye to the fuse. What was the other one? The other one is, oh, it's up there, it's got the things on it, so it's protected anyway. Cool. We're good. We're good to carry on as we were. As you were. If I put this in now and I see that light go on a little bit, I'm going to be fuming. Okay, that's a good sign. Right, that is the middle, that is main, that is on this one. Number 2. Let me just double check. How many we got? Calculator. Let's go with 5 watt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 8. 40 watt. 12. 3.3. It's still low. 5 amp fuse it is. Right, you ready? Let's hope this works. Damn, bruh.
XXD7 says let there be light.
To be honest, I wonder if there's a way I can maybe put it like there. Nah, probably is better if I wedge it in.
Ripper says that light is pucker.
It's just my backup light. I'm gonna have, it might blind you a bit, but actually that's spot on. It's probably, is that bright, too bright for the stream? But in terms of like lighting the van, it's spot on. It's aiming in the right direction. Has that messed up your view though?
Digital_dog says ha ha her a bit.
Okay. We can go with a slightly different technique. That's okay.
Ripper says doggers within 100 miles have seen that. Raw 1210 says I'm blind.
Get an eye test then.
Dills Gaming says come out of the light. Raw 1210 says Vance be nuts.
There you go. Is that better for you? Have you seen, I'll quickly show you actually. so you can see the light switches. Oh.
Gaming says that's better. Raw 12 says perfect.
I've gone with black. Nice, like, it's like a matte black. It's quite nice. That's the light switch. So these three are spotlights, these three are LEDs. And then another one of them is going to be down there, and that's going to be what I can isolate my fridge, my water pump, and the fan in certain situations. So, bosh. Nice little temporary light, that. Just required that little bit of tape. That's what I needed before. That's bloody bright. Probably going to go like there. I'm probably going to have two above the bed there, and then it's going to be like two there for the main area, I think. Or maybe over here. This area gets quite dark, so I'll probably have them in there as well. Yeah, probably start here actually, because it'll be the bed there, so it'll be like here, here, and then yeah, maybe here. I'll have to have a little think about that. I need to order them though. Anyway.
Digital_dog says camera looking a bit cloudy because of it being so bright.
Yeah. Luckily though, I'm still smart.
Harry 1 says Timmy's now.
No, we've still got work to do. You're just lucky you have someone smart like me. That's what I'm saying. How's that? Did that do it? It did, didn't it? I've just looked. You just didn't want to tell me.
XXD7 says didn't really make any difference.
That's such a lie.
Digital_dog says not really.
I actually didn't. The hell?
XXD7 says zero difference.
Oh, what's wrong with the camera?
Digital_dog says not lying, it makes no difference. I think the bed looks so bright. Can you put the darker duvet on? XXD7 says I think it might be the white sheet.
Yeah, it might actually be when I put the duvet on. Yeah, I mean, that's better, isn't it? But this probably will help.
Digital_dog says, oh, the camera has a setting wrong actually. It's misty even with light off. XXD7 says that's better already.
Yeah. I mean, it probably will make a difference when I put the duvet on. So what's that? Fridge. So I just need to get the water. I might as well... I'll do that tomorrow. I might as well put the water pump. That's the output. I think that's for the water pump there. Phew. Right, duvet, let's get that on.
Harry1 says, are you doing them for the ceiling all the way along?
Oh, yeah. There's a gap there because I need to do the overhead storage first.
Digital_dog says, I think the camera may have adjusted white levels or exposure levels when you shone that light directly at the camera.
Yeah, it could have.
Says back home and shattered.
Hi, Mark.
Mark and Sutton says that was a long day.
I mean, I've tapped the screen in different areas.
1972 says, can
That
do
helps.
wireless kinetic dual light switch, 2 gang, and 2 XRF receiver module kit, no wiring or batteries needed, easy installation and eco-friendly modular lighting control, customize your lights.
The hell? No, I am getting just plain LED 12 volts. The LED ones are going to be basic, low wattage, no nonsense, Bosch, and then I've got my LED system for the fun stuff. But these are just basic. I'm going to get loads of them, basic lighting. I want the lowest possible, because if my battery's low, I don't want to be putting on these LEDs that are rinsing the battery. Let's see if all right, let's see if the lighting's okay when I put the light on now. Is it okay now?
XXD7 says we can live with it. Raw 10 says fine.
We can live with it. Well, I'm glad you're going to survive. That's good news for sure.
Mark and Sutton says fussy bunch of people, those Twitch folk. XXD7 says it was touch and go there.
Yeah, I think we just about got away with that, didn't we? I'm glad everyone turned out to be all right.
Raw 1210 says the feedback provided just means we can all have the best viewing experience, Stevie. Digital_dog says, as someone who worked in AV, something is wrong, but it's not as bad. It's easily passable. Yes, I am fussy.
Yeah, it could be something. Yeah, there could be something wrong. I'm sure I would would bother me if I was watching it. I'll have one more go. I'll have one more go and see if, because it might actually just be light bleed, but I'm just going to try one more thing. Hang on. So yeah, in the future, maybe the taxman HMRC is listening to this. So yeah, I mean, I hope you enjoy. And
Anti-scuff box says scene switch to live.
has that made any difference? I mean, all I can hope for at this point is that you live, but.
Digital_dog says no.
Okay. Probably just the setting then. It's probably the fact these haven't got thingies, diffusers in them. So it probably is literally just light bleed. A circular saw. Oh, it actually recommends the circular saw to cut it. That's good to know. Because I was thinking, what's the best way to cut it when I need to trim it? But yeah, it recommends, it shows on the instructions a circular saw, so which is good because that's what I wanted to use. I'll have to put it through, ain't I? Right. Cover those ears. We going for it? Fucking. Right. Oh, did I miss anything in the chat? No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right, I need to get the charger. Charger for the tools. Should I put this on first? Ah, a little admiration there for my ceiling, lovely. Oh, oops.
41210 says, what you having for your tea? Little treat for the hard work.
I don't know, to be honest.
Rab says, hi dad, is back from gym.
Hey Rabs, how was your session, mate, and your feast?
Rab says, very good tie.
You had a very good Thai. Nice. What did you have? Thai green curry? I don't think I have any Regina left. That's not good.
had a chicken schnitzel, sweet potato fries, salad, freshly squeezed orange juice.
Oh, lovely jubbly. For Mother's Day, went to this place and I had freshly squeezed watermelon. That was pretty nice. That was tasty. Let's see if I have any Regina. I don't think I have any Regina. I think this is literally all my Regina gone. I feel like I need to budget more. But also, I can't have a stream without Regina. I feel like I'm gonna have to just get some Regina. Literally no Regina left. Jeez. Tough times. Actually no Regina. Damn. If I get all this privacy stuff sorted now, then it just means I don't have to faff around with it when we get to wherever we're going. Right. Oh, this one.
Julie says Stevie ran out of Regina.
Yeah, I have. So I'm pretty gutted, to be honest. Like, Regina is part of the stream. I feel like I can't. I feel like I can't buy cheapo kitchen roll. Like, I feel like if I'm buying kitchen roll, it has to be Regina now.
Julie says better go to Aldi.
I don't think Aldi would do Regina.
Eddie Dangerous says I am the same. 100% concur.
You're the same with what? Well, you have Regina. And you only use Regina.
Julie says Dangles.
Dangles, yeah. Eddie Dangles. Still don't believe this is...
Once Regina hit the scene, there was no other kitchen roller.
Yeah, well, get your emotes in the chat, mate. Get those Regina emotes in the chat.
Eddie Dangerous says don't dox me.
You're the one who said it in my chat, mate. You've doxed yourself. Doesn't count as doxing if you've already said it in the chat.
Steve 8 says Steragina, 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 Steragina.
Guess we're going to have to get some Regina. Right. All privacy, except the front one.
Julie says Regina Hall.
Oh, what did you just say? I thought you said something else then. About to be fuming.
Eddie Dangerous says even during lockdown when it went to 5.5 I was there.
Damn. Yeah, you can't beat Regina. Yeah. Regina is the one. Let's all get our Regina out. I am talking kitchen roll, in case anyone thought they misheard me. I am talking about a kitchen roll. Everyone get your kitchen roll out is the translation. Right then, chat, let's go get those LED strips. Oh, it's nice that I've actually got a light.
Says
Oh,
we
look.
call it paper towels in America.
Look at that.
XXD7 says and kitchen roll is paper towel, for further translation.
And kitchen roll is paper towel. For further translation, right. Situation do you have to be in for two gangsters to nick your fridge?
PMO83 says it was chicken and red mossy. Yenzi says only just having my first coffee of the day. Goddamn, my head hurt. I forgot to take coffee with me.
Tram's still there. Oh, now it's solid. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Right, let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. What the fuck? Julie, what is your obsession with poo? You know I go for a poo once every couple of days.
Eddie Dangerous says in my house we call it K-roll, which is not to be confused with K-hole. A very different thing.
Right.
Raw 1210 says the Sydney Slapper.
Was it the Sydney Slapper? Did you see the Sydney Slapper?
Raw 1210 says was that the incident.
Did I call him a dickhead? If I called him a dickhead, then yeah, that was the incident.
Julie says Sydney Slapper, yes.
Look at this, I've got an actual
Raw
light.
1210 says I think so.
That's fucking, that
Raw
feels weird.
1210 says yes.
That feels like luxury, having an actual like seat. Seat? A light. It's because I was thinking in my head, I need to go sit on my seat.
Exhibit TV says boo.
How's it going, bro? I don't know what's going on with this, like, with the whole battery charging malarkey. But, like, I don't know. It's like 25%.
Mark and Sutton says that made me jump Andy. Raw 1210 says what an asshole you weren't, like intruding on space.
Oh, no, I wasn't. No. If you watch the clip, he saw me and he planned it and he actually covered his face so we couldn't see him.
He says he was.
Yeah, covered my face and then yeah. Bosh. He deliberately swung his head down. I swung his hands down, sorry. My van seem like the window's really dirty since being in that field or that campsite. I wonder what that was. Alright, anyway, let's get you all charged up. Right. What we like for YouTube? Ooh, getting close. We're in that dilemma now. I think, we apparently got 5 people on YouTube. Is that right? You over on YouTube? Pick up the YouTube. Whoever's over on YouTube, I'm going to keep the stream live for a bit longer. I'm about to put the LEDs in. So if you guys want to see me put in my LEDs, you might have to end up, you most likely will have to move to either Kick or Twitch. Because I only stream on YouTube for 12 hours, then I have to turn it off. Whereas I'm live 24/7 on Kick and Twitch at the minute, until that timer runs out. Alright, so let's get ourselves to... Have I picked a good time to go? Yeah, alright, not too bad actually. Should have missed the rush hour. Oh, I've got a bit close. Oh, it's just changed to 14 minutes. It said 9. Got scammed. Whew. Ah. Ow. Right. Alright, let's have a little nose at the old... It actually has gone off. That's weird. %. It wasn't charging earlier. Who knows? Right. Alright then, time to get those LEDs. And a new phone case that I'm going to put you in as well. Because weirdly, it's like cold and you keep overheating, which is just absolutely nuts.
Mark and Sutton says 18 degrees tomorrow and clear skies. Sunrise stream methinks.
Yeah, I already said that earlier, Mark. This is the only time it looks clear. Right, so there's the turn in here, wherever it is, there, and then there's my little bin stop off. Can't see
Rab
shit.
says cheeky bin drop off.
Just a cheeky bin drop off, yeah. That's it, mate. Is that the only one I've got? I thought there was more. Oh, my indicator was left on.
Graham says hi.
Oh, Graham, you just missed the daily rubbish drop off.
Graham says, is it Timmy's time?
No, I'm actually going to pick up my parcels, which are the LEDs and a phone case and another adapter. So I'm gonna use the adapter. This adapter can be a spare for emergencies, and hopefully with this adapter will not
Graham
switch the
says,
mics
"Happy
as much.
jumping."
'Cause you know, at the minute it switches mics all the time because it's been getting battered. So hopefully it's not the phone port getting battered, and hopefully this new adapter should help the mic to not disconnect so often. And then I've got, this makes me laugh, look, it's doing the sad face too fast. I haven't got to 30 yet, look. 34 and 28, there you go. So I hit 30 at 28. So I don't know why it's a sad face saying I'm going too fast. I'm not going too fast. I'm going within the law. So pipe down. Thank you. Run over.
Graham says, fuck that sign. Rad
Exactly.
says I like to call the speed limit a speed suggestion.
Woo! Ah, quite a tiring day, that.
Rad says if road is clear, my foot is on the floor.
Thought you were strong. Should be able to lift your foot.
Raw 1210 says I wish they suggested I don't have to pay the fine.
That looks like they've got their full beams on. Jesus Christ, you need to dip your beams. No. Took this corner a bit fast.
Raw 1210 says some people aren't taught how to drive properly.
Timing of that. Approached the corner too fast, and then the comment, some people just can't drive properly. Yeah, cheers, mate.
Julie says can say that again.
But yes, it is true. Let's not make that same mistake on this corner.
Raw 1210 says yeah, as soon as I wrote it you went in hot.
Just wanted to show you what this baby can do, you know? Got a bit excited.
Begum Jar 28 says hi.
Hi.
Raw 1210 says can't wait till you put the rear wing on it. Begum Jar 28 says WRE you going tonight.
WRE. Well, first, I'm going to go pick up my LEDs. Then, I'm going to go to Aldi's. Then, I'm going to put in my LEDs. Then, I'm going to go to sleep.
Begum Jar 28 says where are you going? I mean sorry.
I'm guessing you heard my response. It's just the delay in it.
Rab says none other than Timmy's.
To be fair, I do now have a free Timmy's drink to claim. So I feel like we need to get that claimed at some point. Maybe we should just start the day.
28 says yes, I did say what you said. Can't wait see your new LED lights. Julie says Y-A-Y-Y-Y.
Y-A-Y-Y-Y. Yay. Yay.
Raw 1210 says the dream.
I think we should maybe go to Timmy's
Rab
maybe in
says
the
I
morning.
say we get a flat white in the morning.
Flat white. The thing is, Rabs, with my free drink, I like to get my money's worth. So I like to get the all-out large.
Jar28 says yes, I did hear what you said. Can't wait see your new LED lights. Markham Sutton says yay.
You know what I'm saying though, Rabs? You know what I'm saying?
Raw 1210 says the Timmy's suggestion hasn't gone down like an LED balloon. Barvagum Jar 28 says I hope they work for you.
What, the LEDs? Me too, bro. That'd be rough if they didn't work. Tough time. Tough day in the office, that.
Barvagum Jar 28 says yes, the LED lights. Raw 1210 says Timmy's work for Stevie. Digital_dog says at Raw 1210 the joke is too good for this channel. Checkout says evening peaks.
No, I got it. LED balloon, but LED instead of LED.
Raw 1210 says a digital_dog thank you mate, I just did hear Stevie sigh though. Jamie X says evening peeps number 2.
Yeah, it's a dad joke, innit? Sometimes you've heard enough dad
I bought
jokes.
my LED lights for my room, they didn't work, I was not happy. Graham says Asda Express.
Asda Express, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Right, I'll leave the mic.
Jamie X says big up Graham.
Right, back in a second.
Graham says big up Jamie. Digital_dog says big up Raw. Checkout says is he getting more Regina? Raw 1210 says big up Graham. Julie says Regina Hall. Jamie X says Stevie loves his Regina. Raw 1210 says big up Digital. Graham says big up Raw 1210. Julie says big up, big up. Raw 1210 says big up Jamie. Graham says 1210. Digital_dog says it's the only Regina he sees these days. Raw1210 says lol at Graymec89. Jamie X says big up Raw.
Right. Let me just check.
Checkout says Regina Man is back. Checkout says big up.
Gangsters. Right, they're the that's the fridge stilts. Okay, there's the adapter. Looks smaller.
Raw1210 says big up Julie.
Has it gone smaller? Well, that's it. That felt better. It felt like it clicked in better. This can be the spare one, but this is the adapter that I need. This is what I use. It's
Graham says wicked, junglist massive.
so I can charge the phone and use the mics at the same time, because it gets absolutely battered. So I've got a new one. So hopefully this one, it already felt like it clicked in nicer. So hopefully now...
Graham says sounded better too.
It sounded better. Okay, I feel like you're taking the piss now. But yeah, anyway, it's because it's newer. Hopefully we'll have less mic problems of it cutting out and that.
Raw1210 says Booyaka Graham General of the Dance.
I ordered literally white. This isn't white, this is white with some see-through. Not sure about that.
Graham says there was a nice loud click when you pushed it in.
Was there actually?
Digital_dog says in before they sent you LEEs by mistake.
Not sure if I'm going to keep that.
Mark and Sutton says, do you use the O audio from the road or the USB into the phone? Think you have told us.
Yeah, I just showed you. It was the, I have a little splitter. It's just a USB-C splitter that splits into two separate USB-Cs.
Jamie X says, big up Alexia for headbang too.
And, because the thing about using 3.5mm is they're a lot more prone to interference because it's copper, so you get like crosstalk and that. So USB-C, I believe, is digital. Here we go. How beautiful. DC 12, 5 meters.
Digital_dog says steady Jamie. There's business to take care of before that nonsense.
Right. Well. We have the LEDs, so...
Raw1210 says I know this might seem ignorant and almost reckless in a way, but what is Alexa headbang? Mark and Sutton says yeah I did see, just checking I didn't miss it. Checkout says Alexia 4 headbang 2 beta.
I think Digital Dog would tell you. He's a big fan. Big fan actually.
Jamie Egg says at Raw 1210 just a silly emote Carla stop popularized here lol. Graham says Alexia 4 headbang 2 will never die.
Did I just hear Jamie call it silly? No, I've got my light on, camera's wrong.
Raw1210 says I'm not adverse to it in any way. Julie says at Raw 1210 be happy you don't know. Raw1210 says it it's Julie F I trust you.
Off to Asda, no not Asda, off to Aldi we go.
Jamie Egg says it's an endearing description. Digital_dog says at Raw 1210 it doesn't even matter, it's just a thing that can be endlessly repeated backways, that's fun. Mark and Sutton says trusting Julie is that wise. Graham says gangster watch let's go.
Gangster watch. LED time. Come on. Come on.
Graham says Greek will be gutted. Raw1210 says at digital_dog it is fun but I think I'll let others decide when to go with it. Raw1210 says a bit like the advice section of the channel.
Yeah, it's funny though, because...
Mark and Sutton says I am nervous hoping everything is in the LED package. Digital_dog says.
Well, all I need, Mark, is literally, like, I'm guessing... Wait, does it plug into a connector? Does it, like... Either way, I can just cut the plug off. Like, it doesn't matter if it doesn't have a connector, because you just cut the plug off, and then just...
Raw1210 says at digital_dog when people come in and give Stevie advice.
Yeah, the thing is, I have TTS on, right? So
Digital_dog says at Raw 1210 I see.
it makes it worse. Because at least when it's something I'm reading, and it's like chat's just there to read, it's different. When it's like talking at you and you're like trying to figure something out and then it's just like constant, you kind of have less control on your like connection with chat. It kind of gets forced upon you, like someone talking at you. And sometimes if I'm in the middle of something, or I'm getting frustrated, or I've had a bad day, and then like I get the same thing, is what happens, right? People join the stream as I'm halfway through doing something, and then some people, the ones that are annoying, I mean it's annoying anyway when you're having to ask them, but that's part of being a streamer, you have to deal with it. But when people come in and don't ask you ask you the question, like, you know, oh, I
1210 says do TTS, I think they could use instead of waterboarding.
but like, rather than going, oh, is there a reason that you're doing it this way instead? Because sorry, I've just joined or something. You know, if they had that courtesy of going, sorry, I've just joined, is there a reason why you're doing that? Then, you know, that's fair enough. You know, they know the situation. They can't see why I'm doing something a certain way, and they apologise if I have to repeat myself. But then you get the people that come in and just be like, why are you doing it that way? You should be doing it this way. Why don't you do it this? You should be doing it like that. And then you just like, because I can't do it like that. And then you get frustrated because you're like, if you were here earlier, you'd know that. Like, or if you'd asked me the question, you'd be able to figure out, like, you know, why I can't do that. But it's that kind of like importance, the sort of self-centered.
Shadow says just got here. What are we talking about?
Exactly. So like, yeah, that's the stuff that it sometimes just gets to me. Sometimes I make a joke out of it or whatever.
K2 Trek says what are we getting at Aldi's? Sorry, just rejoined lol.
Yeah.
Mark and Sutton says I don't like TTS on constant, it's knowing when to hit send. I have a voice gate on mine which doesn't use TTS when I am talking.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool feature, that. Yeah, well, luckily I have, like, the game changer for me, right, is the best $4.99 I've ever spent. Getting the premium stream buddy is a game changer. The amount of stuff I can do on the premium, it makes my life so much easier. The way I can switch scene with a tap of a button. I can turn TTS off or on with a tap of a button. I can, you know, do the wheel spins with a tap of a button. I can see my bitrate. I can see what scene I'm on. Like, I can see. Yeah, I think I already said what scene I'm on. So, like, there's so many, and there's other things as well. There's so many features that just made my life easier streaming. Any IRL streamer, I'd highly recommend Stream Buddy Premium. $4.99, best $4.99 you've spent. So I'm not really that hungry, to be honest. So I think I might grab like just a snack. Maybe like some sushi. And hopefully they have my beef jerky, and they never have it in. They don't have the honey one, which is less nice. But I suppose if that's all they got, I'll just grab it.
Digital_dog says pothole central round this bit.
Yeah, it's nuts. Oh yeah, I forgot, what I like about coming this way is it takes you through straight to Aldi before the main road. So I'll see Aldi up here on our left. God.
Raw1210 says some lovely walls in these ends.
Some lovely walls. Lovely walls.
Digital_dog says cracking walls. Agreed. Graham
Jesus
says
Christ,
Aldi
that
on the
was a
left,
bit tight
suburban
there,
wankers on the right. Raw1210 says both low and high very well built.
Fair enough. Cracking walls, mate. Jesus Christ, what fucking... Why is it so bright? I've got all sorts in this community. We've got plane watchers.
Digital_dog says anyone else
train
care to share an
watchers.
opinion on the lovely walls around this area.
And then now, we seem to have found ourselves a wall watcher. So welcome to the community, mate. Thank you for being our first wall watcher. Or wall spotter, I should say. That's what I meant. A spotter. Train spotter, plane spotter. Wall spotter.
Graham says big up the walls or something. Raw1210 says I love a wall man. Checkout says Stevie, what time are United playing in the UEFA Champions League this week?
Jesus, that's an
Jamie
old
says
joke,
it's a
that.
cool activity. Raw1210
Go on,
says
check it
right,
out.
the line got me into walls.
Ride the line got you into walls. What the fuck? The fuck?
Carla Stop says hi Stevie.
Hello, Carla.
Graham says hello Carla. XXD7 says hey look Aldi.
It's
Raw1210 says he has a fave wall in London mate. Rabs says Alexia 4 headbang 2. Fish 4 London says Aldous most regular customer. Checkout says Aldi big up, big up. Digital_dog says we are all just another break in the wall.
I don't remember.
Martin Sutton says top content over on Ride the Line clearly. K2 Trek says hello Carla.
I don't
Carla Stop
remember
says
the
a
lights
Greyneck
being this
89
bad.
high.
So I
Jenny says
reckon
Carla at Raw
you might have a
1210
point.
was inquiring about Alexa 4 headbang 2. Raw1210 says yes speak of the devil. Carla Stop says at Rabs I agree. Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Yeah, I feel like the lights were never like this before. I feel like something has changed.
Schneido says at checkout 170 who's your team? Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 is a way of life. Digital_dog says yep. The camera is off for sure. The light is overexposed.
What's going
Carla
on?
Stop
I
says I
tried.
have some good news about Alexia 4 headbang 2. Raw1210 says at Carla Stop I can see it might be. Markham Sutton says dirty lens.
I
Digital_dog
am
says it's a
going
shame on the night
to.
of the LED
I'm
reveal
going to
too.
restart the phone. I don't know if like a setting has